love my bike, I love her so. I love her like a girl. I love to take her out. Oh, she offers me the world. I love to touch her. I love to ride her. I love my bike, I love the way she goes from place to place. Doesn't matter who she's with. Oh, she always wants to race, and I race with her, and I race on her. Oh, my bike, she is so beautiful, and my heart is palpitating. And someday I'm gonna marry her, just as soon as people stop discriminating. I love my bike, I always have, in oh so many ways. I love to shift her gears, and she never pulls away. I love to touch her, I love to ride her. Oh, my bike, she is so beautiful, and my heart is palpitating. And someday I'm gonna marry her, just as soon as people stop discriminating. Let us roll, let us roll. 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 I love my bike, I love her so. I love her like a girl. I love to take her out. Oh, she offers me the world. I love to touch her. I love to ride her. I've been alone coming on 1,000 years now. Been on my own so long I don't recall how to love another. Oh, I just don't recall. I've been alone, I've been alone, I've been alone so long. I hid my heart inside a wall of pure snow. It's kept apart from all the love I'd once known. It's kept on ice, the cold, it keeps it very numb. I've been alone, I've been alone, I've been alone so long. The deeper that I dig is the deeper I must go. I'm never climbing out again, I'm never going home. The deeper that I dig is the deeper I must go. I'm never climbing out again, I'm never going home. I've been been alone so long I don't recall love. I can't remember how it feels to be loved. My heart is frozen in a wall made of snow. I've been alone, I've been alone, I've been alone so long. I've been alone coming on 1,000 years now. Been on my own so long I don't recall how to love another, oh I just don't recall. I've been alone, I've been alone, I've been alone so long. The deeper that I dig is the deeper I must go. I'm never climbing out again, I'm never going home. The deeper that I dig is the deeper I must go. I'm never climbing out again, I'm never going home. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. Jesus cannot rescue me. No, there's nothing Jesus Christ can do. There is nothing I will burn in a fire of my own making, and these flames will burn the hottest blue. And I will burn as I have burned. I will burn as I have burned. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. Oh, my love has forsaken me. No. And so I step into the fire. So I step into the more I burn, I make not a sound. As the flames they grow ever more wild. And I will burn as I have burned. I will burn as I have burned. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it will. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it will. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. I've been to hell, 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 I know it will. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. There we go. Sorry about that. I totally forgot that I needed to switch over my my player or my anyway sound system. Anyway, good to see everybody. Hey, thank you for getting here early. How's everybody doing? Good to see everybody. Yeah. So I'm the request queue is this is today. I'm just gonna do a straight requests all night long and hang out and rock and roll. I'm so sorry, Elix. I feel terrible. Yeah, amen, Lenina. Yeah, that's, I mean, but whatever. Yeah. That's, it really is. It's the uber rich that, that have the most wealth. But, all right, let's rock out. I haven't played this one in a long time. Let's do this one. How you doing, Justin? Good to see you, man. Gonna dig myself a little deeper than before. I'm digging deeper than I've ever been. So much deeper, I am sure I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. Down past all the skeletons that once had things to say. I'm going deeper than the deepest bones. I'm digging past their graves. I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. I'm so deep, no one can follow me. Oh, the sights I'd see if only I could see. There I go, into the deep. There I go, into the deep. There I go, there I go. Gonna dig even deeper still. I don't know where I am. I'm digging deeper than I've ever been, as deep as any man has ever gone. I must stay strong. I'm going down. I'm so deep, no one can follow me. For the sights I'd see if only I could see. There I go, into the deep. There I go, into the deep. There I go, there I go. There will be such a celebration if I make it home alive. 'Cause home is where the heart is, and my heart has surely died. Oh, it has died, yeah, it is dead. Gonna dig myself a little deeper, I must go. I am digging now, because digging is the only thing I know. I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. I'm digging down into the deep. Yeah, you know, I mean, and I would never want to. You know, some people just don't write music, you know, and I definitely get that, you know. Some people just, you know, that it's not something that turns them on. And I don't want to punish people for not writing music. I just want, you know, I just think that I wish Twitch was a little bit more aware that there are people that are actually creating original content. And gave us a little bit more, like, you know, I like the creative, like I wish that when they had the real focus on creative, that they really emphasized, you know, people that were creating original things, you know, because the thing is that, like, it would have allowed me to kind of, like, maybe pop out of the pack in terms of, because, you know, because I don't play any covers, you know, but so it goes, whatever. Hey Isabella, how you doing? But you know, but it's fine. I mean, it is what it is, you know. And it's funny, like I'm now looking at this whole like you guys and this stream and what have, like, as sort of its own little walled garden. I mean, I definitely love. I'll wait about another 11 minutes, and I'll kind of let you guys know. If I would wish, I would love to punish you. Yeah, that's. I mean, that is there is, you know, there. Anyway, you can't generate significant wealth without injuring other people. You know, the thing is like, oh, that's not so. But yeah, I mean, the thing is that the business practices of most, like, you look at, I mean, maybe Warren Buffett didn't get where he is, you know, harming people. But the companies he invested in did. So yeah, it's just like, you know, it's just greed can be awesome. and greed, because the idea, the desire to, because money is freedom, right? Money is freedom. So the more money you have, the more you can decide, oh, I want to be in Europe tomorrow, and you can be in Europe tomorrow, so awesome. That's great to hear, Isabella. So, I totally get it. It's the living for money. It's the money. It's the money as a means, or money as the end, as opposed to a means to the end. So the thing is like, that really kind of freaks me out. The thing is like, really, that's you're gonna, like it's like the Philip Anschutz thing, like treating money like a score. Like, really, dude, you have so much. And the thing is, and there are people who are a little like, and I'm not even saying, I'm not like, really truthfully, there are people who do definitely deserve significant funds more than like the people that with children who have cancer living in the United States, because I've firsthand experience, or not first, like my family members have, went $2 million in debt trying to save Riley Rose's life. $2 million, $2 fucking million. Anyway, I just whatever. Yeah. That's amen. Amen to Big Fanatic. Yeah, that'd be so great. I have a TARDIS to take it. Hey, awesome. Right on, Tony. Yeah, and it is. The thing is that you get to a point. Anyway, the whole fucking system has been gamed to help the wealthy kind of hang on to their wealth, and that's and the thing is that like, and it's so much easier. It's so much easier to because there's so many more of us, the poor, the working class, the middle class. It's so much easier just to throw the onus on us because there's so many of us, And the thing is that like, and we don't have the legal, legal juice to actually fight it, So yeah, Anyway. Fuck it. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, me too, Isabella. And it's gotten dramatically worse over the past 20 years. It's still ramping up. It breaks my heart. But hold on, I'm gonna pull up Congress of Impulses. But what can you do? Congress of Impulses, Cannibalism the Cure, I know, Armageddon Reds. I think I know Armageddon Reds. I used to have Armageddon Reds memorized, but I don't play it enough. I don't play it that much, so I'm going to pull it out just to be safe. Hey, Andy. How you doing? Yeah, it's crazy because the thing is that like I really do. I wonder like I'm a huge fan of Bernie Sanders. Like talk about a guy that has stuck to the courage of his convictions for decades. I am a big, but the thing is, but part of it, like he also kind of has a protectionist sort of perspective on, and if you're paying attention at all, like this whole tariff thing that Trump has been doing, which is the kind of stuff that Bernie has talked about regarding some of his fiscal perspectives, and it's fucking throwing the entire world into sheer chaos, and it's fucking crazy, it's crazy. It's an outmoded approach to economics. The thing is that like in a globalized economy, the thing is like the last thing you want to do is just put the brakes on, because all you're doing is you're basically passing the cost on to us, the consumer. Fuck that, And so the thing is that like, it's like, and it's sad anyway. It's sad because the if you're a coal miner and you're like a third generation coal miner, the thing is that like, even if you're given free schooling, like it's been proven, like there are studies, they don't want to learn a new trade. They don't want to go out and do like, and so somewhere something has to give. Either they have, like the things, because we're not going to be going back to coal. Natural gas is just so much cheaper, as the technology, as wind and solar, as those technologies increase and improve, and as they become more efficient and as we invest more money into them, they're just going to get better, and the thing is, and really fucking solar energy, it's it's being beamed in from the fucking sun. You know, like it's right there. It's getting beamed in all the time. Energy is heat. And there's plenty. I walk outside and I stand under it, and it's fucking brutal. It's brutally hot. But you know, so, yeah, no, of course, Justin. But the thing but really, that's the thing that China has been doing that I think we need to put a kibosh on is all their espionage, right? The thing is like they basically steal, you know, companies' trade secrets left and right, you know. And the thing is, like, certainly, I'm not saying that China are not fucking bad actors, and I'm not saying that we shouldn't be doing something about them. But the thing is, tariffs aren't the way to go. But, you know, anyway, but whatever. I mean, I'm not an economist. I do read, you know, a lot of articles by economists, all of whom say this is a terrible idea, you know. But oh wait, what am I doing? Okay, so Congress impulses. So there we go. So. What does you're saying the tariffs do, man? Because the tariffs are crazy. I mean, the thing is that tariffs they're crazy and they're fucking. I mean, the thing is like anyway. Well, you'll see. The thing is, yeah, they're. Yeah, and that's the thing is, and that's why I'm not a big fan. I like a lot of Bernie's social policies. I don't, you know, the thing is, like, I just think that protectionism. The thing is, like, you know, yeah. Anyway, it's just whatever. It's so this is a song called Congress of Impulses. I have no control over myself. 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 I'm the speaker in a Congress of impulses. I'm the speaker in a Congress of drives. I'm the speaker in a Congress of proclivities. I'm the speaker in a Congress of appetites. I have no control over myself. 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 The floor recognizes Congressman alcohol, and Congressman cocaine, and Congressman fuck it all, and Congressman selfishness, and Congressman helplessness. You have the floor. The floor recognizes every single impulse, each and every single one. And it's impossible to get anything done. No, 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 no. I have no control over myself. 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 I'm speaker in a Congress of impulses. I'm the speaker in a Congress of desires. I'm the speaker in a Congress of urges. I'm the speaker in a Congress of appetites. I have no control over myself. 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 Yeah, I think that built-in obsolescence, Justin, is going to prevent that. The thing is like it just makes so much more sense for people. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry, Slot King. Schmed doesn't. I know, man. Schmed doesn't live here anymore. He moved down to Brenham, Texas. He moved in with a buddy of ours, Dave Perez. So he's only here on the weekends. He's only here. He's gonna be here tomorrow night probably, and then so I would have to. So I mean it's yeah. So I don't know if he's ever gonna be joining me on the stream again, which sucks. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm so sorry, brother. I really am. I mean, not a last note. Not at all. Yeah, I don't play. Hey, Bobcat, how you doing, man? Crazy, 27 months. That's crazy. I don't play piano nearly as well as Schmed does. Yeah, what I should do is I should just get Schmed. I should get Schmed to play that part. Well, that's what I'll do for you, Slot King. I will actually have Schmed record that. We'll record that song. And then I'll just play. I'll just put I'll put on the headphones and I'll play it as if it's a backing track. So yeah, thank you, man. Yeah. Yes, I mean I can play that song. I can definitely play that song, but I just can't do the Peanuts component of it. But yeah, it's called Fury of Your Lonely Heart. It's my one chord song, and I can definitely play that. Oh yeah, and so yeah. I'm one song in. Great, awesome. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Jamie. Who headlined? Was it Ben? Did Ben Folds headline? So and thank you, Big Fanatic. Thank you. So all right, I bought tickets. I bought plane tickets for San Diego. I'm gonna be flying in on Tuesday the 24th. And I'm gonna be leaving on Wednesday, the October 2nd. So I'm there for a full week. I haven't yet picked up my TwitchCon tickets. I will pick those up as soon as I've got some cash. Because I like just picking up the flights was expensive. But the thing is, like, I'm staying with the Two Guys One Couch and Anita Band-Aid and about 15 other streamers. Like it's gonna be awesome. We got an Airbnb about 20 minutes from the venue, from the convention center, and like a 5-minute walk from the beach. So that's gonna be awesome. So I will be definitely doing a lot of Twitch. I'm gonna be doing. So I'm not bringing my computer. So I'm not gonna be able to do like typical like music streams. But although I'm certain there'll be people that will have stuff there, and we might be able to get something set up. But I am gonna be using my phone, and I'll be popping in throughout the entire day. Anytime anything cool is happening, I will check in with you guys, and I will capture it. So in spite of himself, oh, that's very funny. Oh, okay, huh? Go ahead. Yeah. Okay, awesome, very cool. Yeah, that's great, Jamie. That's cool. So yeah, so I will definitely. So I'll try to give you guys, as much of a an insider's perspective as onto all the stuff that's going on. One thing that I haven't yet announced, but I actually sent out emails today. I reached out to about 15 venues. I reached out to about 15 venues in San Diego. I want to see if I can actually put together a Get Set Go show. I don't want to do although if I can secure a venue, I'm going to see what other Twitch music streamers are actually around on the time of the actual show. And then I'm going to see if I can get people to guest on individual songs with me. So that I think that'll be fun. I'll certainly, I'll definitely try to get Matt and Corey to do something with me, and I'll try to get, whomever else might be around whenever So I gave the venues a range of dates, and I said, yeah, I'm willing to do evening shows, I'm willing to do daytime shows, whatever works for you. So we'll see, and so I'll see what comes of that. But so that's, I mean, it's gonna be, anyway, it should be awesome. That's all I'm saying. So this is a song called "Cannibalism is a Cure." I just brought it up a whole step. We must eat the pear, we eat our parents, it's apparent. They're the pair that need some scaring. Eat our teachers for the screeching, always preaching, never teaching. Eat our leaders, goddamn cheaters. We must eat them all, 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 eat them all. We must eat the coppers, chronic shoppers, and the lazy blank bill poppers. Eat the old and eat the dying, eat the ones that won't stop crying. Eat our leaders, goddamn cheaters. We must eat them all, 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 eat them all. Cannibalism is the cure. True story, this. Cannibalism is the cure. I don't know why it came down to you and me to dream up a cure for what plagues our society. Society. Cannibalism is the cure. We must eat the losers and the users and the dirty drug abusers. Eat the winners for their winning and the ones that won't stop thinning. Eat our leaders, goddamn cheaters. We must eat them all, 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 eat them all. Cannibalism is the cure. Cannibalism is the cure. Cannibalism is a cure. And Armageddon Reds. Wow, wait, no. Dag, nabbit. Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön. I recall. Thank you. So TwitchCon will be awesome. I'll try to give you guys. I'll try to have the phone up and running as much as possible. I know with that many music people in one house, I am 100% certain that there's going to be a fuck ton of music. Oh, that's all I do. So I'm fairly certain that there will always be somebody else in the room that's an excellent player that will be like, hey, I will jam with Mike, and so that's gonna be awesome. Look up what shut up until he sees this one, please. What are we talking about? Wait, hold on. You missed my comment before requesting this mic on RT. What's RT this morning? They reported on a study that proved eating human flesh would solve the climate crisis. So cannibalism really is the cure. Really? Hey, awesome. That's great. That's crazy. What's RT? Russia Today? Okay. Really? Oh, that's hilarious. That's awesome. I had no idea. Russia Today, huh? Hey there, brother, what's going down? When did you get so damn depressed? Just because the world is ending now doesn't mean you shouldn't get dressed. Don't let it get you down. Don't let it make you blue. Instead, let's all get red. Get red instead. That's what we'll do. Hey there, brother, what's going down? I'm glad you chose to stick around. Bum 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 ba la dum bum bum ba la dum bum bum ba la dum bum bum ding ding ding. Hey there, sister, the ceiling's glass. Oh damn, you hit it pretty fast. Just because the world is so unfair doesn't mean you shouldn't wash your hair. Don't let it get you down. Don't let it make you blue. Instead, let's all get red. Get red instead. That's what we'll do. Hey there, sister, the ceiling's glass. You got rock. Smash, smash. Cry happy again. Let's strip the gods of war. Cry happy again. Let's slit the dogs of war. We love no war. Bum 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 ba la dum bum bum ba la dum bum bum ba la dum bum bum ding ding dong bum bum ba dum bum bum ba la dum bum bum ba la dum bum bum ding ding dong ding ding bum ding 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 bum ding 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 dum ding 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 dum ding 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 ding. Hey there, mister, how do you do? And does it get you through the day? Hey there, Mrs. Oh, how are you? Are you better than you were yesterday? Don't let it get you down. Don't let it make you blue. Instead, let's all get red. Get red instead. That's what we'll do. Hey there, people, you're quite upset. You can bet everyone is too. Yeah, I guess we could just bomb the fires, right? Don't you bomb if you bomb a fire? Doesn't that burn up all the oxygen? I think we should just nuke the fires, right? Like we could nuke hurricanes, we can nuke the fires. I think we should make significantly more judicious use of nuclear weapons, right? We've got so many, man. Let's just use them, for Christ's sakes. I mean, it's funny because poison the fires. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. I think if we just talk to the fires, right? I think if we send a team of counselors down there, some people, some psychiatrists, maybe oh, you know what we should do? We should fucking give the fires some fucking drugs, man. Give them some fucking, like, we've got an opioid epidemic here. Let's just give the fires, like a ton of OxyContin, fentanyl. I think that'd be great. Fire would be so fucking chilled, like mellow. You'd be like, hell yeah. Oh yeah, we could pray it away. That's true. That's true. I like that. I like that idea. That's a good idea. All right, complicated lives. Hold on. And we're going out. All right, let me get some of these queued up real quick. Complicated lives. We're going out right in my heart. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's a. We just we could feed the fires our corporate overlords. Going out. Ordinary world I know, right in my heart. Wait, I just spelled riot. I spelled the word right instead of riot. Oh my God. Sometimes my fingers just decide to spell for me. I'm like, all right, well. All right, there we go. Cool. All right. So this is the newest song. I mean I wrote this song like 6 months ago, but send the fire. Send the fire. Yeah. Hey, Danny, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I think the best way to fight fire, I hear, is actually with fire. Isn't that how it works? Isn't that I heard that's the best strategy. You use fire to, like, I guess if you just have a bigger fire, so we could do that. Yeah, that's, well, I mean, hey man, if you gotta rape something, you might as well rape the Amazon, right? It's like if you feel real rapey, if you're just like, man, I feel super rapey, then there's nothing better to rape than the Amazon, I have to say. Yes, I know it's complicated. Yes, I know we are. You and I have weathered so much so far. You know that lives are difficult and tough to intertwine. I know your heart's as heavy as your mind. But you don't want to be alone, and I don't want to be alone, and I don't want to see you standing there, wrapped up in your loneliness. The only hope that you confess is that you won't simply disappear. Yes, I know it's complicated, yes, I know that's right. You and I both live complicated lives. But can't we just allow ourselves a little happiness, a moment of reprieve from our regrets? Cause you don't want to be alone, and I don't want to be alone, and I know that it's been quite a while since you had someone there for you, loving all the things you do, and taking time to simply make you smile. It's been a long time coming along. It's been a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, long time getting here. Whoa, it's been a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, long time getting here. Whoa. Hey, Nuno, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hey, everybody. This is a song I don't play very often, so. So let me see, where am I? Since, yes, I know it's difficult, I wish it otherwise. But sadly, you and I live complicated lives. But that doesn't mean we should give up, but that we shouldn't try. Just because we live complicated lives. Cause you don't want to be alone, and I don't want to be alone, and I don't want to see you feeling down. And maybe if you stick around, and maybe if I stick around, you and I can finally get it down. It's been a long time coming, baby. Long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, it's been a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Congressman Impulses, guys. Yeah, I can do that one again. How you doing, Nuno? Thank you, man. Thank you. And welcome. Hey, everybody. Good to see you, Black Tech. How you doing, amigo? It's pretty late. Isn't it late where you're at? Aren't you in Germany? Wait, aren't you in? Are you in Bavaria, Black Tech? I don't know why. That pops in my. You're bad. Okay, yeah, right on, man. Well, it's always awesome to see you, brother. Yeah. Okay, cool. See, look at that. Look at the big brain on Mike. Look at the big brain on Mike. All right, so So Congress of Impulses. Let me pull that one up again. So normally I don't play the same song within 20, 30 minutes of each other, but this is a request, so from the fellow that brought all the folks over. So I'm actually having surprise landfill. What? So this one goes. I have no control over myself. 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 I'm a speaker in a congress of impulses. I'm the speaker in a congress of drives. I'm the speaker in a congress of proclivities. I'm the speaker in a congress of appetites. I have no control over myself. I have no control over myself. The floor recognizes Congressman alcohol and Congressman cocaine and Congressman fuck it all and Congressman selfishness and Congressman helplessness. You have the floor. The floor recognizes every single impulse, each and every single one. And it's impossible to get anything done. No, 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 no! I have no control over myself. I have no control over myself. I have no control over myself. I'm a speaker in a congress of impulses. I'm the speaker in a congress of desires. I'm the speaker in a congress of urges. I'm the speaker in a congress of appetites. I forgot to mention, Divide and Conquer did a review of Daggers, Blades, and Billy Clubs. I will post it in the, I'll post it in my Discord when I get when the show is over. Hey, my pleasure. Right on. Thank you. Yeah. So my sixth single from the new record, it just hit stores on Tuesday. And so I was actively soliciting reviews from music reviewing like sites, and it ended up being such a ridiculously infuriating experience that hey, thank you, Fabi, thank you kindly. It was such an infuriating experience that I found one site that I think they actually parse music with at least some measure of intelligence, and I'm like, I will just let you guys review the album. And thank you so much, Fabi. Yeah, awesome. Well, we were just talking about your country.
Hey, yeah, thank you, Isabella. Yeah, me too. Isn't Burninator next on in the it's not on the request queue, Justin. Did you throw it? Did you throw it on the request queue? Was it I didn't see it. I didn't. And curses. Yeah, I'd have to go. I'd have to. Oh, the single. Oh, yes, Burninator is next. Yes, Burninator is going to be happening not this coming Tuesday, but the next week Tuesday. Not this coming Tuesday, like 4 days from now, but the following week. Yeah. So, and now that one's gonna be awesome. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's funny. It's funny because I look at the way that they, I know that my music is a little bit, like kind of like they're like, what the hell is going on? Like, this guy, what is he saying lyrically? So this is a song called "We're Going Out." Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, I don't play this one very often either, so I have to kind of pay attention. There we go.
I used to know such sorrow. Oh, I used to know such pain. But from you I have borrowed a little joy, a little hope, a new refrain. Now the world seems alright, everything seems okay. Everyone singing la-di-da-di-da-di-da-da. And the thought of your lips and our first stolen kiss. Everyone singing la-di-da-di-da-di-da-da-da. We're going out tonight. I put on my best clothes, a pair of jeans with no hose, and I wait outside your space as my thoughts, oh, they're running in place. Now the world seems alright, everything seems okay. Everyone's singing la-di-da-di-da-di-da-da. And the thought of your lips and our first stolen kiss. Everyone's singing la-di-da-di-da-di-da-da. We're going out tonight. Will we make love? Eyes all night, 'cause that's alright with me. Alright, everything seems okay. Everyone's singing la-di-da-di-da-di-da-da. And the thought of your lips and our first stolen kiss. Everyone's singing
Tonight, tune. I know that I end with a weird chord on that song. Yeah, and I don't. Going out tonight. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, I don't play that one very often. That was a little bit rough. I do apologize, but yeah, I do dig that song. That whole album is pretty fun, and that's high school memories. Me listening all alone to Get Set Go in bed, trying to make sense of it all. Trying to make sense of just life in general, or trying to make sense of the actual music, Isabella. Like, I hope it wasn't. I hope it's the sense of life and not the music. We're going out. Ordinary World. Oh yeah, okay. This one. Yeah, this is a. So this is a Team Stream Cheese request. But I really dig this song. This is the title track off of arguably my most popular record. This is the album that kind of put us on the national and international map. I know, man. That's in fact, I write about that. I write about hey, Retro Road Show. How you doing, man? I wrote about that in the actual Ordinary World book that I'm putting together. I actually write about Eric coming up with those parts, because that viola part Eric actually wrote before he even showed up to rehearse with us for the very first time. And so it was just, I think it was just he and I think it was John, my roommate John was there. I don't think John was playing though. Maybe he was though, but it was Eric and myself and John Rustad, my roommate, who was in a band called Underwater City People, and my other roommate Kevin Fisher. I think he was there as well. And they were just sitting there listening, and so I play Ordinary World for the first time, and Eric starts playing that viola part section, and I'm like, motherfucker, this is amazing, And so I was like, this is absolutely amazing, and I was like, yeah. And it was John. John was the one that was like. It was like, Mike, you should totally ask Eric to join in and play with us, because I wanted to put together a very different, because we'd been a pop punk band on the first record. I wanted to really fuck things up and just I had a show at the Echo. I was opening the Kiss or Kill show at the Echo, and so I wanted to put together a lineup, a band that was just like unlike anything else that had ever been, on the Kiss or Kill stage or on the Mr. T stage. So yeah. So anyway, so John was like, "Hey man, you should bring in Eric," and I was like, "Yeah, of course. More the merrier." Turns out it was a fucking brilliant idea. That's a weird request, but could we chat sometime about purchasing the sheet music to that? I'd really love to see how you put that together. Hey, John Lennon. Hey, how you doing, man? I would have to. I'm certain that Eric might have it. Oh, I don't know if he has it, but he might be able to put it together for you. I know Eric uses Finale, which actually does chart all the notes and stuff like that, but I don't know. So lost another job today. He showed up drunk and 40 minutes late. It was his last mistake. Peter drank all through the day, another drink to numb away the pain. But the day remained. Hey, hey, hey. Another ordinary day. Hey, 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 another ordinary day in an ordinary world with ordinary boys fucking ordinary girls in an ordinary time. So ordinary that we are losing our minds. So what you gonna do? The choice is up to you. Mary got knocked up again. She got drunk and slept with her best friend. Ooh. Mary didn't know what to say, because she knew
Peter climbed into his car, filled up the tank, and fled to foreign parts. With a broken heart, Mary is a single mom. She loves her son, but laments the life she lost. She bears a heavy cross. Hey, hey, hey. Another ordinary day. Hey, hey, hey. Another ordinary day in an ordinary world with ordinary boys fucking ordinary girls in an ordinary time. So ordinary that we are losing our minds. So what you gonna do? The choice is up to you. Hey, so Kiyoshi Akira, are you saying that about me? That she feels that I don't like her, or that I'm against her? Because I really truthfully, the only people I don't like are just assholes, right? The thing is that, like, you know, like anybody that is a dick, anybody that says evil or pernicious things, anybody that actually goes out of their way to hurt other people, and I can appreciate that they themselves are hurting, and you know, and I totally can appreciate that, and a part of my heart goes out to them, but even so, the thing is that, like, yeah, just, it's, you know, the thing is like, there's just no like life is so fucking short. You know, it's so sad to, like, you know, like, spend it running around hurting people, you know, which is why I don't like bullies, you know, I don't like bullies. So yeah, but other than that, man, I fucking love everybody. You know, like I have a good time. And everybody is infinitely fascinating. If you just spend a little time to get to know people, you will find that everybody's story is pretty fucking awesome. So, she has the whole, oh yeah, I get that. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. The walk is just amazing, and I also love the simple yet I love the simple yet powerful. I don't know what even would call it, the delay on the lyrics on the first 8 bars. The delay on the delay on the lyrics in the first 8. Peter lost another job today. Hey, there's Eric. There you go. So Eric, say, hey man, do you have the sheet music for Ordinary World? Do you know the, you know, like, do you know the part that you play? Do you know how, could you, anyway, so that Team Stream Cheese was asking about. So Ghost of Summer, Team Stream Cheese is actually Eric Summer. He's the viola player in Gets It Go. And so, oh yeah, well, that makes sense. That sucks. I mean, the thing is, like, you know, yeah, that's what, yeah. So yeah, the thing is that, you shouldn't give a fuck about what anybody thinks about you. Well, that's not so. People that you care about, but everybody else. The thing is, like, everybody else, you know, like the thing is life is just way too short and way too troubled to spend your time like worrying about how other people feel about you. You know, the thing is, like, I mean, certainly if you're in a workplace situation and, you know, like, you kind of have to get along, but the thing is that, like, but, you know, but yeah, anyway. But really truthfully, I'm a fan of all people, and I'm certain that if you and I were to meet, we were all to hang out, we would have a great time. So, all right. So this is a song called 3,000 Megatons. Oh no, this is a song called Right in My Heart, and then 3,000 Megatons of Love. So this song is, so I wrote this. I just wanted to write like a little kind of like punk rock ditty. And put it on my new record. I was like, because I hadn't really written a punk rock song in a long time. And I was like, oh, I'll put a little punk rock song on the record.
And then it turns out that I'm just sick of the punk rock sound. The thing is like, I mean, for me, I'm not sick of. I have friends that are in punk bands. I love their sound. I just, for me and my arrangements, I'm just tired of it, you know. And so I ended up totally just like I brought it back to Schmed. And I'm like, dude, let's fuck this thing up. So it's piano driven and it's really beautiful. And I wrote this cool little guitar line, but it goes like this. Justin.
The sky is tumbling, the walls are crumbling down, and there's another riot in my heart. We started fires, I watched the flames go higher, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody pushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if I'll be okay. There's a riot in my heart. The towers crumble, the mountains tumble down, and there's another riot in my heart. There's been explosions out on the ocean, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if I'll be okay. There's a riot in my heart. There's a riot in my heart. There's a riot in my heart. There's a riot in my heart.
Yeah, but everything is. I mean, you know, all of us. Anyway, I think all of us, you know. Well, anyway, you know, I think is it like I just, you know, I'm like I said, Get Set Go attracts misfits, right? The people that like my music, for whatever reason, they're usually bright, and they're usually damaged, you know. And this is so, you know, and when I run across people with whom my music resonates, it's always awesome because I know that there's going to be some degree of simpatico-ness between us, you know. And that's awesome because the thing is because, you know, for a long time, it's funny because I definitely was, you know, I could hide it. I could kind of walk in a lot of different circles and be fine, you know. But the thing is that like, but there was still there was always this like, always I felt a little bit removed, you know, from every community, you know. Like
I just wanted to say that I'm a nerd, and I'm here tonight to stand up for the rights of other nerds.
Yeah, and so, you know, anyway, and so yeah, so the thing is like, so, you know, when I find people that really dig my music, you know, it's usually they're bright and they usually have experienced, like there's some life damage, like that's, which is funny, like, you know, so the Island of Misfits, yes, yeah, that's exactly, yeah, and that, you know, and it is, and you know, and it's crazy, and the thing is that like, you know, I mean, it is, you know, I think there's more people that actually fit that bill than the world realizes. But the thing is like I just don't think people, you know, like we just don't often talk, you know, we don't have a chance to like have a honest discourse about the fact like, oh yeah, I too am not, you know, but you know, who knows? Okay, this is a song called 3000. Is Big Fanatic still here? Wow. I'm if Big Fanatic's not here, then I want to hold off until in case in case they return. And Mechaholic, are you still here? Tapeworm of Love, yeah. I still haven't found one person who digs your music like I do, at least here. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, you know, it's. I know that it's so funny because music is so easy. Well, all art is like it's so easy to dismiss. It's so easy to like see somebody, like to hear one song and be like, oh, I don't like the song. And so therefore I don't like that everything that band's ever done and that person in general, you know. Same thing with movies. Like, you know, like I there was for a long time, I don't know what movie it was, but I saw James Woods in some movie and I didn't like him in that movie. And I just didn't like him for years. And then one day I was watching a fucking movie with James Woods in it, and I'm like, this guy's fucking amazing. What was I thinking? And then I went and like found all his other movies, and I was like, he's an amazing actor. But for whatever reason, I saw it and was like, no, you know. Hey, human being, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Oh, well, except for my sis who had to love your music. That's awesome. Almost anyone I ask if they've heard of Get Set Go has either seen Weeds or Grays, and it's like the light bulb clicks. Yeah. That is, you know, I'm figuring that at some point in time that's going to stop, right? The thing is it's been the first license on Grey's Anatomy was 2003, or no 2005, and then so for 14 years, what, you know, at some point in time I'm figuring, which is why I'm desperately racing to like kind of sort out my shit, you know, figure out a way to kind of survive post those successes. All right, so this is a song for Phelan and Flaylin. Wait, Mechaholic, are you still here, man? I don't want to play people's songs if they you know, anyway, you know, because I know they might be back. So I'm gonna put Mechaholic and a Big Fanatics requests on hold until we hear back from them, and then let's see. Not so good at hanging out myself. This is Phelan and Flaylin. Oh yeah, so my Kickstarter is almost at the 24-hour mark. So we've got just about one more day left. Yeah, I might actually reach out to her, or at least reach out to Alex Patsavis, the music supervisor, again, and I haven't really reached out to them in a while, but I think this new record is pretty fucking awesome, and I definitely think there are some songs that have a unique lyrical perspective that might, you know, they might be able to get something out of. So, I didn't know. Yeah, they actually picked up all my songs. I sent them the record. They listened to it. They picked the song. So, and if you've got to take it somewhere. You know, take it to the shit store. Get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit. So it's together. What is that? What is that, Retro Road Show? That's awesome. Maybe that's exactly what they're doing, Paper Cat. Maybe that's exactly what's happening, man. You ever thought about that? Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. There's nothing to do. There's nowhere to go. There's no one around. At least no one I know. I'd stare at the wall, but I've seen it before. All my books have been read 22 times or more. I think I'm sort of freaking out. Oh Jesus, see, I found another one too. And where did I get this mysterious bruise? Wait. I just found a bump on the back of my head. It's probably cancer. In a month I'll be dead. I think I'm sort of freaking out. I'm not so good at hanging out with myself. I'm not so good at hanging out with myself. I wish I could be hanging out with someone else. Not so good, not so good at being alone. Bum ba dum.
What is this pain deep in my chest? Is my heart gonna stop? Should I lay down and rest? And what did I say to those people last night? Should I be ashamed? Did I act alright? I think I'm sort of freaking out. I'm not so good at hanging out with myself. I'm not so good at hanging out with myself. I wish I could be hanging out with someone else. Not so good, not so good at being alone. I wish I was, I wish I was, I wish I was somewhere with you. I wish I was, wish I was, I wish I was somewhere with you. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba bum bum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. I just washed my socks and all my underwear too. Now there's only 6 hours till I get to see you. I think that I'll try to write me a song. It'll probably suck, but it'll move time along. I think I'm sort of freaking out.
So that's the song called Not So Good, and then in parentheses, and Hanging Out With Myself. Hey, thank you. Not so good hanging out. Let me see. Congress, okay, I did that one. The internet is down. Slot King, man. Hope this sorts you out with a little Saturday grocery shop. Been a long-term follower, and you try so damn hard. I hope this acts is some recognition, if only a little gesture for all your efforts. All the best. Dude, Slot King, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. It's so funny because Slot King, when he first showed up in this stream, I don't know if you guys recall, but when he first started out, he was going to troll, and I think I played Here I Am and This Is Now, and he was like, hey man, that's a really cool song. I was going to troll you, but that was a good song. And then thank you. So thank you, brother. Thank you, man. That's so fucking kind of you, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, man. I've been saying this a lot lately, but it really does really resonate with me. You know, it's funny because now the Twitch music community is pretty huge, right? There's probably a few hundred streamers, you know. And thank you, man. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's really bizarre, man. For some reason my memory holds on to that kind of stuff. It's so strange, you know. But yeah, that there's for some reason, and mostly an asshole. What was I? I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Fuck, I don't remember. Anyway, April 30th in this year, Lord, I came here to troll you about your tiny sofa and luscious curls. That's awesome. Yeah. Hey, Jamie. So Justin, Jamie is reaching out to you if you're here and paying attention. Well, okay. So, but I was saying something anyway. But oh yeah, no. I was saying. So I know. You know, it's crazy. I know that it's so. For a long time, I was really demoralized because my channel grows so much slower than everybody else's, right? So I've been streaming since April of 2016, you know, and there are people that came up that started streaming, you know, 6 months after me, a year after me, a year and a half after me, that have just blown past me, you know. And so, I was really demoralized by that for some time. And then I was thinking, and then I got to thinking, and I was like, wait, no, why should that be? Because these people are playing, because they're mostly playing covers. Now now the great thing is that there are more people on Twitch writing original songs, and that's awesome. But for the most part, most people play covers. And so what that means is they're playing the best songs by the best bands in the history of music, right? So the fact that my channel based on just the gumption of my little songs, the fact that my channel continues to grow is fucking awesome, considering that, you know, my competition is the best bands and the best songs of the best bands in the history of music. So I'm like, all right, okay, I get it. That's cool. And so when you guys are here, you know, when Slot King shows up and like the thing is like, man, like it really, I love it. Thank you guys so much. You've made my decade. Really, really truthfully you have. The thing is that like, you know, I started in 2015, I was fucking losing my mind. I had no idea how I was going to keep the band going, you know? And yeah, and I fucking love you guys. So yeah, anyway, so all right, so let's do this. So this is a song called The Internet Is Down. Let's get the main show up and running. Hold on. Hey, Frank, how you doing, brother? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, it is September 6, 2019. And, yeah, man, good to see everybody. Hey, oh, no, hey, so I'm mild-mannered. Oh, shoot. I'm mild-mannered Michael Torres. Let's get Mike TV out here. So give me 1 second. I know. Prepare yourself. You're gonna be dazzled. It's the special effects on this program are fucking crazy. I have to warn you. You know, just be careful. You're a really nice guy. The problem is not with you. It's because the platform has become saturated with content, and many people feel the same way. Your content. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you, man. That's very kind, brother. That's very kind of you. I really wish I could just do the boom, everybody, poof! There I am. I know. It's crazy. It was crazy. Did you see that? I like the glowing thing, and then all the smoke and the fire and the dragons and chaos. Hey, man, I spend a fortune. All of the big bucks I make on this show goes straight back into those special effects. That's right. Awesome. All right, so this is a song called "Internet Is Down." Oh, there's nothing to do, and there's nowhere to go, and there's no one around, and there's nobody home, and we get so damn bored. Oh, we set fire to things, and we smoke cigarettes, and we have sex and drinking. Life gets pretty shitty when there's nothing on TV. No money in our pockets, and there's not enough to drink. And every day is just the same as the day before. We're effing bored. We're effing bored. We're effing bored. We're effing bored. Oh, there's nothing to do, and there's nowhere to go, and there's no one around, and there's nobody home, and we get so damn bored. Oh, we set fire to things, and we smoke cigarettes, and we have sex and drinking. Life gets pretty shitty when there's nothing on TV. No money in our pockets, and there's not enough to drink. And every day is just the same as the day before. We're bored. We're effing 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 bored. Surrender. Oh, surrender. Oh, surrender. Surrender.
Take a big step back and literally fuck your own face.
Hey, Brian, how you doing, man? Good to see you, amigo. So, I was gonna say, all right, so now I know, so this is really just for hardcore Get So Go fans. My pleasure, Paper Cat. But, you know, so this is my first record. This is my very first record. It's called So You've Ruined Your Life. It came out in 2003, I think. 2002, 2003. It's so weird. I don't know. I know it was September 17th, either 2002 or 2003. I think it was 2002. But and so I spent, you know, I spent a lot of time kind of contemplating, well, so, you know, I don't make CDs anymore. And the reason why is because I have to maintain the image. They sell for $10. First off, they cost, you know, unless I have to make like 1,000 of them just to get the cost down to where they become relatively cost effective. And it still was like, you know, it still cost me like $2 or $3 a disc, you know, well, yeah, with the art and everything. Yeah, it's probably about $2 a disc, you know, and they're quality and they're awesome, but people don't need CDs anymore because you can just hop online and hop on Spotify and listen to my music, hop on Bandcamp, listen to my music, hop on Apple Music. So I wanted to come up with something that would have utility, but something that could be an expression of people's fandom of my band, but also have some utility. And so I came up with this. So it looks exactly like the album. It looks just like the record, except for what it is it's a book with all the chord charts and all the lyrics, and then there's little anecdotes on the reverse side. There's anecdotes and stories about what went into the writing and the recording of the album. So it basically and it's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, and it really is. It is. I was mind boggled how beautiful. I was mind boggled how beautiful this book turned out. I unzipped the. They sent it to me one of those like zippable things. I pulled it out and I looked at it and I was like, oh, it is perfect. It is absolutely perfect. So yeah, and so they're all numbered. I only did 125. They're all numbered, and then I write. So I've got a little personalization page right here, and I will write. I will write up the whole thing. So I'll write a whole paragraph just dedicated to you. So I have about 20 of those left, and then right now I'm also launched, and then I have a Kickstarter for the second one, Ordinary World. I'm going to be coming out with the Ordinary World book, and that's about to happen. It's already been funded, but if you want to get on that train, you can because that one's going to go to the press. That one's going to go to the printer. Maybe 2 weeks, and then the moment they're here, I just mail them out. So it's super fast turnaround. We have an ice. What's an ice? We have an ice given to Bernie whilst on duty, by my partner in sound, missing its tool. First time. I have no idea. Oh, you're talking about stuff. Okay, so yeah. That's exactly right, Elix. Well, I'm actually gonna submit the book a couple days before I get the funds, so that they can get everything ready to go, so that the moment the funds show up, they can just get straight to printing. So I'm gonna get a little bit ahead of it, but yes. All right, Spirits in the Bottle. Let me get some of these queued up. Spirits in the Bottle. So long. Thanks for all the fish. The internet is down. I already played that one. I hate everyone I know, and Less Than Zero. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, thank you, Slot King. Yeah, I can't believe it took me so long to figure it out, and then man, they just turned out so fucking so cool quality. Like they really are just absolutely awesome. See that? Yeah, that's. See, thank you, Elix. Yeah, man. That's. Yeah. But thank you, brother. Yeah, it's. Yeah, so they're kind of pricey, and the reason why is because I just checked the most expensive option for everything. I'm like, the highest quality, the highest. So the paper, you can literally write with a Sharpie, and it does not bleed through. Just crazy. It's just I'm like, what the? Like I've never magical paper, you know. No worries, Phelan and Phelan. You have an awesome weekend, man, and hopefully we see you again soon, brother. And yeah, you have a great day, great evening. All right, so this is a song called "Spirits in the Bottle," and it goes like this. Spirits in the bottle, oh, they've been possessing me. I don't need no
to sister, I'll just leave him be, 'cause I'm getting high. Yeah, I'm getting high on Friday night. Demons of the daylight, well, I gotta ward them off. So the spirits in the bottle, I send marching on and on. Yeah, I'm getting high. Oh, I'm getting high on Friday night. Well, I don't need no friends tonight, I'm gonna tie one on. So don't you try to look for me, don't call. And soon enough the demons, well, they will all be gone. The spirits in the bottle drown them all. Spirits in the bottle, oh, they just make so much sense. And every time I take a hit, I'm shooting for the fence. Yeah, I'm getting high. Oh, I'm getting high on a Friday night. Oh, I don't need no friends tonight, I'm gonna tie one on. So don't you try to look for me, don't call. And soon enough the demons, well, they will all be gone. The spirits in the bottle drown them all. Come on, spirits, come on, take me into your loving arms. There's no need for worry, yeah, you keep me safe from harm. Yeah, I'm getting high, oh, I'm getting high on Friday night. Yeah. That's called Spirits in the Bottle. The actual album version of that song is fucking super, super fun. It's got a very kind of like 1960s Monkees, Beatles kind of vibe to it. It's a fun song. That glossy cover saved all of my what are trichomes? Why do I not know this word? Frank Dibben was on You Now today. Played for two and a half hours. After that, we'd go to another stream, and there was a girl, maybe 14 years old. I was shocked. 30-year-old man in the audience asked her to lick her lips and stuff like that. Whoa. I tried to report this, but I am new. And find no way to report what she's done. And so you can, so if you click, no worries, Frank. So if you click on the name right there, like click on your name, there's a place you can report. I think that there used to be, ban, timeout bans. Report. Yeah. So if you click the three dots on the far left hand side of the three dots on the far left hand side of the actual thing that pops up when you click on the name, you can report the person. So yeah, and that's definitely like, yeah, man, that 14-year-old girl, that's awful. All right, so this is a song. This is a song called "So Long and Thanks for All the Fish." This song, I really felt this song when I wrote it. This was written in 2015. I put out 5 albums in 2015. 3 Get Set Go records in 2015 because I didn't know how to get my Get Set. I didn't know how to get the people that listen to me, like the Grey's Anatomy fans that were listening to Get Set Go regularly and were following Get Set Go. But I didn't know how to compel them to pay attention to my new stuff, And so I was like, fuck, I'll just keep putting out music. I'll just keep putting out music over and over and over again. So they just keep getting alerts that oh my God, Mike's got another album and more songs, more music. And so, because I had no idea what else to do. I tried to buy the book, but I keep getting an error to too many redirects. If you want, yeah. So you can click on. So you can just Google Ordinary World and Get Set Go Kickstarter. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Elix. Thank you, man.
Anyway, so I was 2015. It was a really it was just a tough year for me, because I just didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how to access the people that actually showed up and paid attention to my music, So I was just kind of losing my mind, and it turns out that Twitch literally turned everything around for me. Like Twitch really did. Like you guys. And this stream and this community, like man, it just. But the thing is, this song was written in 2015. It's called "So Long and Thanks for All the Fish," and it was just me vocalizing. Well, you'll see. Here it goes. And this is a sing along. So you and your part is la 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 la. So I guess that I'm ending much sooner than I thought, 'cause so few are spending any money on my songs. Oh, I don't have time for business, 'cause I'm busy writing tunes. Oh, I hope another song will see me through. Yes, it seems that it's over, oh, much sooner than we guessed. But every minute I did it, well, those minutes were the best. Oh, I don't have time for money, 'cause I'm busy writing tunes. I hope another song will see me through. I spend most of my days writing songs. I don't know where all the money's gone, and I realize there's nothing I can do. 'Cause I just ain't a businessman. I just write songs as best I can. And if I die before I wake, I pray. I wrote a song today, la 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 la. New song today, la 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 la. Oh, I pray, la 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 la. Wrote a song today, la 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 la. I'm just one disaster from throwing in the towel. But there's nothing I'm after, I wouldn't get it anyhow. The only thing in life that I ever want for me is time enough to write a melody. And so I thank you, all of you who are still here, for paying attention all throughout these many years. Should times were tough, they're always hard, I finally learned that's true. But I wouldn't trade a minute with you. I spend most of my days writing songs. I don't know where all the money's gone, and I realize there's nothing I can do. 'Cause I just ain't a businessman. I just write songs as best I can. And if I die before I wake, I pray. I wrote a song today, la 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 la. New song today, la 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 la. Oh, I pray, la 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 la. Wrote a song today, la 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 la. And then what you do is you peel back the brain. And then there's me inside just going, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck's going on, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Spend most of my days writing songs. I don't know where all the money's gone, and I realize there's nothing I can do. 'Cause I just ain't a businessman. I just write songs as best I can. And if I die before I wake, I pray. I wrote a song today. Yeah, heck yeah. So that's So Long, Thanks for All the Fish. So yeah, so it's funny. So that song, you know, that happened before Twitch, you know, and I just had I was like, what am I doing, you know? And then when I started streaming on Twitch, then all of a sudden all the metrics started changing, you know, like things started growing, people started paying attention. It was, you know, so it really is. It's between Twitch, Patreon, you know, these, you know, obviously, yeah. It's just, anyway, it really was pretty transformative. But so that song is very much for me a snapshot of kind of where I was at 2015, just kind of losing my mind. What the heck am I supposed to do? So all right, so this is arguably the second most popular song I've ever written. This one was licensed by Grey's Anatomy multiple times. It made it on their second soundtrack. This is also a song that the record label did not want on the album, but fortunately I had negotiated creative control, and so I was like, I'm sorry guys, this has to go on the record. I know it's a good song. They thought it was way too negative. There's a song called I Hate Everyone. Wait. Some stupid chick in the checkout line was paying for beers with nickels and dimes, and some old man had clipped coupons and argued whenever they wouldn't take one. All I wanted to buy was some cigarettes, but I couldn't take it anymore, so I left. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. All the people on the street, I hate you all, and the people that I meet, I hate you all, and the people that I know, I hate you all, and the people that I don't, I hate you all. Oh, I hate you all. Some fucking asshole just cut me off and gave me the finger when I fucking honked. Then he proceeded to put on the brakes. He slammed on the brakes, but I made a mistake. When I climbed out of the van, he was waiting, but he was 6'3" and 200 pounds of Satan. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. All the people on the street, I hate you all, and the people that I meet, I hate you all, and the people that I know, I hate you all, and the people that I don't, I hate you all. Bet you think I'm kidding, promise you it's true. I hate most everybody, but most of all, I hate you. All the people on the street, I hate you all, and the people that I meet, I hate you all, and the people that I know, I hate you all, and the people that I don't, I hate you all, and the people in the east, I hate you all, and the people I hate least, I hate you all, and the people in the west, I hate you all, and the people I like best, I hate you all. Oh, I hate you all. So yeah, that all of the details of that song actually happened on one day. Like it was the day before we went to the studio to record my second record, and it was just a shitty. I was so excited, like yay, I'm gonna go record another record, and I just had this really shitty day, and so I wrote that song, I Hate Everyone, and I'm like, and I brought it to the band. as we were in the studio, and I was like, Amy, can you play drums on this? And John Wood, Amy's dad, was playing bass at this point in time. So I'm like, here, John, it's super simple. And so yeah, we just kind of like so I wrote it. We went to the studio the very next day, recorded it, and then and the rest is history. Odelay. And hey, my pleasure, Paper Cat. Thank you, man. Thanks for that request. All right. This is a song called "Less Than Zero." So yeah, so I played "So Long and Thanks for All the Fish," which is obviously a Douglas Adams novel, and then this is "Less Than Zero," which is a Bret Easton Ellis novel. Although they have no relationship to the actual books themselves, but I think you should let Michael Torres in the band. So yeah. Seriously, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Justin.
Misery loves company, and company is fine. I prefer to be alone when I find that I'm doing time. I don't fish and I don't hunt, but I do eat my kills. I wash them down with Novocaine and a big handful of pills. We are alone every day of our lives. Some carry flowers and others very nice. Don't we? Oh, we know we all are looking pretty cool. Let's all break the rules. Light one up and pass it round. I stood up, but I'm down. Oh, 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 If I had a number, it would be much less than nil. So pass the open bottle here and hand over the pills. My trying days are over, all my trying's done. Now I'm here to make some noise and have a little fun. We are alone every day of our lives. Some carry flowers and others very nice. Don't believe, oh we know we all are looking pretty good. Let's all break the rules. Let's roll up and pass it down. I stood up, but I'm down. Oh, 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 oh,
Yeah, Fury, yeah, man. I can definitely play Fury for you, man. All right, so let me see. So let me clean up this request queue just a little bit. Would you guys mind if I were to play Fury right now? Because actually Bobcat requested. Yeah, so do you mind if I flip flop your request, Bobcat, with Fury, and then because you requested Ghost, and I'll play Ghost in just a second. But yeah, that's and you're absolutely right, Justin. So this is a one chord song. Now I know what you're thinking. You're like, Mike, there's no way one chord can be exciting or interesting or even be catchy. And you'd be wrong. It took me 15 years to write this song. I spent 15 years trying to write a one chord song.
Come on, love, let us blow this scene. Let's hurry home and get between the sheets, between your lips and between your thighs. Let us seal the space between you and I. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your lonely heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the red in this song? Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da bum ba bum bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da Let's tear the flesh right off our bones, and we'll fuck all night to the rock and roll. Kiss me now, kiss me hard, let me feel the fury of your lonely heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long, can you hear the love buried in this song? Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum. Come on, love, and let us fall in love. Let us prove that there is a God above. Let us light a fire and dive on in. Let us become saints, sing Cajun sin. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your lonely heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the love buried in this song?
I like sex.
One more breakdown. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da ba da dum bum bum ba da da bum. Come on, love, let us blow this scene. Let us hurry home and get between the sheets, between your lips and between your thighs. Let us seal the space between you and I. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your lonely heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the love buried in this song?
I just wanted to say that I'm a nerd. And I'm here tonight to stand up for the rights of other nerds.
So yeah, that's a one chord song. One chord all. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, right on. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you, Slot King. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, hey, right on. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm so bummed that had I known that you just wanted to hear the song, I could have played it for you all the way back. Way back when you first started requesting it. It's like getting Schmed up here was the difficult part. But yeah, man. So it took me 15 years, and it's funny because I remember I wrote that in 2012, I believe, 2011, 2012, and I was and I remember as I'm writing it, I'm like, oh yeah, this part works. I can just keep it. I can just drill on the E. That'll be cool. I'll just keep the E going. And then I wrote the next part, and I was like, oh, I can stay on the E. And then I got the last section. And I reached out to Eric, who's in the stream right now. I reached out to Eric, and I was like, dude, I think I just wrote a one chord song, and I was like, I can't believe it. It's amazing. Yeah. So, oh no, Isabella. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Of course. It's 3:00 in the morning. What are you doing up this late? What are you doing up, you irresponsible young lady? No, but yes. Yeah. You have an awesome evening, and yeah, I will hopefully see you on Monday. Well. Monday is another late show. Hopefully we see you on Wednesday, which is my the first of the European friendly streams. All right, game 3. So this is for Frank. This is the I wrote this song. I met this girl. We actually, so the story this entire story is actually a true story. And I met this girl while watching The Kings, the LA Kings. I'm a big hockey fan. I've been an LA Kings fan my whole life. The only team I've ever supported. Well, and then like I'm from LA, so the Lakers are my team and the Kings are my team. But we had our chance to win the Stanley Cup back in the '90s with Wayne Gretzky and Luc Robitaille, and we had a great team, and we got to the finals, but we didn't win. So I'm like, all right, we're never gonna win. It's fine. Hey, Shamrock. I do have there is a YouTube of it, Slot King. The actual album version is pretty ferocious. But I know that my fans have put up Get Set Go albums, all of my albums on YouTube. So if you just search Fury of Your Lonely Heart, if you go to YouTube and type in Fury of Your Lonely Heart, there should be two versions of it. There should be the acoustic version like I just played, and then there should be the full band version. But yeah, and it is the title track from the album. So I'm out. I'm watching the Kings, and they're winning. You know, they're in the finals. I'm watching the finals. I'm watching Game 3 of the finals, and there's a girl sitting right next to me, and she's really cute, and she's paying attention to hockey, and I'm like, wow, that's kind of crazy. I've never, and like L.A., Los Angeles, like she's like this little like diminutive like Mexican girl, and I'm like, wow, she's really into the Kings. This is great, So we just start cracking jokes every now and again and watching the plays and reacting, and oh my god, and that starts the evening, and eventually we end up like communicate, like hanging out and cracking jokes, and my friends come over, and we all go get some food, and along the way she grabs my hand, so we're walking along holding hands, and then we'd steal a little kiss, and it was just amazing. It was just like this random, wild, awesome thing. So she's like, I'm really big into music. I was like, oh, well, that's great, because I happen to make music. So I wrote her a full album. I wrote 10 songs for her. This is the very first one I wrote. It's called Game 3. It's about the moment we met. So
out at Casey's to watch the game and drink a beer or three. The Kings were winning and everyone was in the midst of revelry. And then I turned and looked into a pair of lovely dark brown eyes sitting next to me. The Kings were killing it and I was feeling pretty high. And every now and then I turn and try to catch her eye. Such a lively pair of eyes they were, and she was such a lovely girl. And then I saw her smile, and I knew that I was through. And then I saw her smile, and I knew that I was through. And then I saw her smile, there was nothing I could do. Sometimes you gotta just reach out and take the hand of a lovely girl. Her name was Denise. Everyone was getting proper drunk, but I needed no Jameson to keep myself feeling fucked up. I just drank in her eyes all night. Her loveliness, it showed so bright. I drank in her smile, and I knew that I was through. Drank in her smile, and I knew that I was through. Oh, I drank in her smile, there was nothing I could do. Sometimes you gotta just reach out and take the hand of the lovely girl. Her name was Denise.
Yeah, so that was that was a pretty awesome night. Yeah, and it was, and then the Kings won the Stanley Cup that week. Bum bum bum. Brain exploded. Slot King, by the way, none of the Kickstarter options include buying a copy of the album Ordinary World, only the book. Yeah, I mean, but I can definitely, and my pleasure, Frank. Thank you for that request. I can always, if somebody wants to me to include like a CD or a T-shirt or something like that to their Kickstarter order, they can you can reach out to me via Kickstarter and just be like, hey, Mike, can you also throw this in as well? The thing is like it will definitely impact the price of shipping, but all that can be sorted out. So, all right, so just so you guys know, I have a brand new record that's going to be hitting stores on December 17th. It's a gigantic 46 song album. It's 45 songs and a hidden track, I'm after a copy of that song and signed book. Yes, that is possible. I can actually give you Slot King. I do have the Fury of Your Lonely Heart, which is the title track and the album. I do have copies of that album here in Austin, so I could send you that album. And then, but I don't yet have a Fury of Your Lonely Heart book, but I do have the So You've Ruined Your Life books now. And then I'll have the Ordinary World books by the end of this month, probably right as soon as I get back from TwitchCon. Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely, Slot King, absolutely, man. So it depends on what you want. So the CDs are like $10. CDs are $10. The book. This one is 30. They're just they're ridiculously high quality. So they're pretty expensive, but they're signed, numbered, 125. That's all I'm gonna press up. If I press up more, they're gonna be listed as second printing, and they're gonna have a barcode because I have a friend of mine that wants to sell. She's a publisher and she wants to sell them. So these ones have no barcode. These are untrimmed, like they're just perfect, pristine. So you can definitely do it. You can definitely however you want, Slot King. I'll reach out to you after the show. Here we go. Okay, well that's all right. So so let's talk about it, because I have to figure out shipping and all that stuff and kind of where you're at. So yeah, I certainly will, man. What am I? Ghosts. And then I did Fury, and then Mary. I'm just gonna cue up some of these songs, guys. Give me 1 second. Mary, and the Truth, and Burninator. I should have Burninator memorized. I don't know why I don't. And then I'm So Fucking Happy. Love, it's exciting when new. 100 copies with 100 locks, or Ordinary World for 100. Wait, what? Okay, this is a song called Ghost. I have a new record. It's got 46 songs on it. Well, it's 45 songs on it, and a hidden track. I did make it available to my Twitch people and to my Patreon people. So if you go to my Patreon page, you don't need to patronize me. You don't need to spend any money. Music is basically a loss leader now in this economy. You don't really make money off of music unless you get 60 million streams. 30 million streams would be about $2,000 a month coming in. So if you have 4 band members, each of you making $500 a week, $500 a month on 30 million streams. 60 million streams is 40 million or 40,000 album sales, and that's you make about $4,000 a month off of that. So if you had a band of 4 people, hey, I'll pull in $1,000 a month. That's $250 a week. That's not bad. So music it's really, really difficult to make a living just off of streaming. Hey, Wizzo, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. How you doing? Wait, okay. No, I don't. This is a new. So this is one of the songs off the new record. I need to focus on this one.
Ghosts are haunting my house. They drift through my head. Some float through the upstairs, some sleep in my bed. My place is quite crowded with the echoes of the dead. Some smash on the things and break all the glass. Some simply just wail while others distract me with the songs they sing, the things they could have been. The dead they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. Oh, there's dead all around, as packed as can be. There's nowhere to go and there's no getting free. The dead call my name in shame. I answer in the dark. The whispering words of things I have done, of the hearts I have killed and the loves I have shunned. The stones that I throw, I know in time there will be blood. The dead they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. Someday soon I will be done for. Someday soon I will be done for. Can't run anymore. I won't run anymore. The dead they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs.
That's actually funny that you should say that, Team Stream Cheese. A friend of the stream, a fellow by the name of Wabbit Magic, actually posted a link. I'd never heard that Phil Ox song, and he's like that intro kind of reminds me of. And I think you're right. I think it is I Ain't Marching Anymore. But yeah, and they are pretty similar. I'd never encountered it though. But it's just such a cool sounding, you know. Oh, okay, right on, Bobcat. Don't sweat it, man. Yeah, hopefully we see you again. Hopefully you make it back before the end of the show. Be well. Yeah. So anyway, so game 3, Ghosts. Let me see. Fury played that. All right, Marrying the Truth. Yeah. That's it was exactly. I was like, wait, I never heard it before. You know, like, I mean, that's something I used to do. I used to do that kind of like the trilling kind of like I've got some other songs that have like a little trills like that. Like that. And so, yeah, so it's a fun thing to pull off. All right, so I don't think a Big Fanatic and Mechaholic are coming back. So, yeah, that's exactly what Wabbit Magic said, and I don't yet know him. So that's, in fact, let me record his name, because that's actually super cool. I love encountering new people and digging into their catalog. Phil Ox, there you go. Awesome. So I will check him out after the stream. Thank you for that, man. I could never remember. I know Wabbit Magic had brought it up, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. And I didn't think to like actually record it that time. So, okay. So I actually said that I had to go earlier, and then promptly didn't go anywhere because I had a ton of viewers suddenly. So I'm gonna go do that, but I'll try to be back before the raid. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Dude, go get some food, Elix. And awesome. Yeah, right on, Slot King. That's great, man. Yeah, amen. That's awesome. Yeah, and you can always I try to make sure that all my music is available for free. Anything that I do, even as I'm creating it, as I was working on the new record, as I was coming out with mixes, I would make them available. I don't gate anything musically by money. So because I as a person that's been abjectly poor in my life, as a person that's been homeless for periods of my life, I express solidarity with other poor people. So, all right. So this is a song called "Mary and the Truth," and this is one that I need to. Yeah, amen, Slot King. Absolutely, he really is. So this is one that I'm planning on elaborating the version. So I'm playing a real stripped down version of the song. I'm gonna add some walks to this at some point in time, but I just haven't had a chance to. I've listened to 3 of your albums through since first finding out about you 2 days ago. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Team String Cheese. Yeah, man, and you can get if you want, just click through the Patreon thing and just look at my last post, and there's a link right there to my newest record. It's 45 songs. I have yet to add the hidden track, but I'll do that pretty soon. But so this is a song called "Mary and the Truth." Yeah, so I definitely hear boom, boom, ba dum boom, 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 ba dum boom. Mary, somewhere deep inside you, there is a song that you keep quite hidden. Please speak out so we can hear you. We'd love to listen. We need your song. Oh, I know it's a risk, and that's never easy. Share, you will be cheating us of the beautiful. Mary, what makes your heart, Mary? There we go. What makes your heart beat? What makes you happy? Who do you love? Tell me with handcrafted verses and sparkling prose that speaks only truth. Speaks only truth. Speaks only truth. So yeah, so at some point in time, I'm gonna rewrite that, and come up with some walking sections in that, make it a little bit more, So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll figure it out anyway. But been here forever since he had 9 viewers. Nice to know that he talked back with yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, it's anyway. Yeah, man, you know, like this is this is like I liken this show to a house party, right? You know, it's like we're all just hanging out, we're all having a good time, and then I'm just the guy sitting on the couch. Well, now I guess standing in the corner playing the guitar, you know. And so yeah, so this is literally this is my being social, you know, like this is I don't get out. I spend so much time working on music, I just don't get out. Bernadette, you can bet everything will be alright. The police, they got nothing on you and me tonight. Bernadine, drink with me, let's cheers another 20 years of taking down our troubles and making them disappear. Bernadette, you are my best friend, my heart, my true love. I know that's true. There's no one but someone who loved me would put up with all the shit I put. Berninator, maybe later you and I can drive through the mountains in your monster truck to our favorite Clinton dive. Bernadette, you can bet it's gonna be okay. No matter what the world throws at us, we're gonna sweep it all away. Bernadette, you are my best friend, my heart, my true love. I know that's true, because no one but someone who loved me would put up with all the shit I put. Bernie, can't you see how much you mean to me? You're the eye of my hurricane. You're the fire to my gasoline. My best friend, my heart, my true love. I know that's true. There's no one but someone who loved me would put up with all the shit I put. So yeah, that was actually written for Justin Hell 666, one of my mods, for his 20th wedding anniversary. He and his wife Bernadette, Berninator. They had their 20th wedding anniversary a couple years ago, and I wrote that song for him. And yeah, and now it's on my new record. In fact, that's the next single that's going to be dropping. It's going to be hitting stores in about a week and a half on Tuesday, whatever not next week Tuesday, but the week after Tuesday. That's going to be in all of the stores across the planet. Hey, thank you, Slaughterhaven. Yeah, man, it's, you know, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. But it's, you know, it's cool. I don't think that I'm gonna ever get to the part. Like, I think that they're gonna keep raising the threshold of you know, kind of like concurrent viewers, and that's cool. You know, the thing is like it's fine with me. You know, like I am, you know, I totally dig exactly where I'm at. I love the fact that you guys are here. It's awesome. The fact that you know, it's my music. So right now, you know, you guys can. I did. Well, the thing is, like, they no longer. You have to. There's some automatic benchmarks you have to hit before you can even apply, and I'll never hit those because I need to have consistently 75 average viewers. You know, I consistently, you know, show in and show out. So it's like it's cool. I mean, it's like, you know, I get it. Most people want to hear the songs that they know. It's the best music by the best bands, right? It's the Beatles and it's the Beach Boys and it's the Arcade Fire and it's Ed Sheeran and you know, like these, like it's all these like huge acts, you know, people playing their music. I totally get it. You know, the fact that you guys are here hanging out with me and digging my stuff is fucking awesome, because yeah, like you have the option to just go switch and listen to, you know, all of your favorite songs. So thank you Slaughterhaven. That's very kind of you, man. You know, but I don't, you know, I mean, I wish Twitch would at least just pay attention a little bit to the people creating the original original content, because you know there are a handful of us. Etc. Kid, he does all original. He does original improv stuff. Monty, Scene of Action Music, he does all original stuff. You know, I wish there was some way that you could spotlight that. I wish there was some sort of tag or something that we could put that kind of, you know, that kind of showcased that. You know, but we don't, and that's, you know, and that's just the way it is. So this is a song. This is a song called "I'm So Fucking Happy." I wrote this song. I don't know. I suffer from depression on occasion, and there's nothing worse than when you're actually going through the deepest throes of depression, than having a friend walk up and be like, "Dude, just look around, man. Look at your life. Like, you're so blessed. Like, everything's awesome. You should just smile and be happy." You know, like, I'm like, no, dude, that's not how it works. It's like, it's not a perspective thing. It's a brain chemistry thing, you know? So for those people so I wrote this song for those people that are like, dude, just smile, just be happy, man. So it's called "I'm So Fucking Happy." Gumdrops and lollipops and chocolate cup candy canes, rainbows and Cheerios and Tootsie Rolls fall like rain. I'm so happy, I'm so fucking happy, hey. I'm so goddamn happy now, won't you go away? I'm so fucking happy that I'll puke away the day. I'm so very happy that I think I'm going gay. Hey, hey, hey. La 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 la, are you happy too? La 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 la, what is wrong with you? La 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 la, it's another happy day. La 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 la, won't you come out and play? Hey, let's scare those blues away. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Puppy dogs and singing frogs and unicorns riding bikes. Sunday funnies and fluffy bunnies and everything else I like. I'm so happy, I'm so happy, don't you know? I'm so goddamn happy now, won't you fucking go? I'm so fucking happy that I'll punch you in the nose, electrocute your genitals until your eyeballs glow. La 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 la, are you happy too? La 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 la, what is wrong? La 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 la, it's another happy day. La 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 la, won't you come out and play? Hey, let's scare those blues away. Baby, are you blue? 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 Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum bum boo 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 doo. I'm so happy, I'm so happy I could cry. I'm so fucking happy, I'm so happy all the time. I'm so gosh darn happy, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm so very happy, I'm so happy I can die. So Elix, I totally get what you mean. What did Elix say? Hold on. I'm not actually. That's so. I've never actually had my mental issues diagnosed. Persony gel. How do I pronounce your how do I pronounce your handle? Yeah. So I don't. You know, I don't. And I'm afraid of medication because I need my in order to write music, in order to make music, in order to play music, I need my untrammeled, unbridled emotions, you know. And so it definitely. So I've always been afraid of getting on any kind of meds, despite the fact that I do on occasion fall into deep despair, you know. But you know, it's the price I pay for being able to play the music I do, you know, and being able to write the music I do. And Elix, I totally get what you mean. It says Slaughterhaven. I think what I meant was maybe there is a person there, maybe who has not seen him. I'm saying maybe that person could make a push. I've seen many people with this amount of views make the check mark jump. Just my and I don't Slaughterhaven. That's the one drug. That drug has always been my Achilles heel. It's really frustrating for me because it's the drug that was always around growing up. It was always around, and it literally, the me that's talking to you, it completely disappears, and then I become just this primal, like I just do shit. I say stuff I don't remember. I behave in weird ways. The me that is just goes, like I will, like it's literally like I just go in a blackout, like some sort of blackout fugue, and then I come out and I'm like, what did I do, you know? So yeah, and it's crazy. I mean, I've abused so many different drugs and been totally fine. I mean, you know, of course, you know, I've never had like bad trips on psychedelics and stuff like that, but you know, but for whatever reason, man, weed it is my Achilles heel. It's really frustrating because it's like, you know, it's ubiquitous. It's yeah, amen. You're totally right. And it's frustrating because it is ubiquitous. So, oh God, Special K. Yeah, man. A friend of mine was dating. We were living in Los Angeles. I was promoting raves back in the 90s, in the mid 90s, and this girlfriend of mine, she was dating a guy that was a veterinarian in New York, and so he sent her a bunch of bottles of liquid ketamine. And so she was like, if you help me cook these down, I'll give you your own vial. So I was like, fuck yeah, all right, yeah. So I helped her cook them down. I got my own vial of, and I'd never tried it, so I helped her cook it down. And then she's like, and I'm like, I've never done K. And she's like, oh, okay, well here, give it a try. And so she cuts together like a big like cocaine size rail, you know. And I'm like, all right, so this is what I do. Shoot, and literally as my partner, my business partner, he walks in and he watches me snorting that up, and he looks at me and he goes, was that Special K? And I go, yep. And he's like, and you did that big rail all by, and I was like, yep. And he's like, adios. And I was like, what do you mean? No, is that good? Is that not good? And I sat on the couch. I thought my skin had turned to paper. And it was just fucking, it was awful. So I've never seen the music community use the word cannabis instead of one of the alternatives. Not just once, but 3 times. Yeah, no, I mean, so it's I mean, so of course I've tried weed 150 times. I throughout because you know, it's the only thing around. I'm hanging out with my friends, and I'm like, all right, sure. The thing is I've only had a decent times twice, and both times we were super focused on music. So one, my buddy Schmed, who used to live downstairs, he and I would he was like, all right, we're gonna write a song, and so we wrote a song. So we smoked. I've grown weed. And I love picking the seeds. I love tending the plants. I like plants. I'm a plant person. So I loved taking care of the weed. And so he's like, Mike, we grew amazing weed. You have to smoke some of it. And so I was like, all right, let's dry out some leaves and we'll make a joint out of the leaves and I'll smoke that. So we did that. And it was not a miserable time. I felt pretty good and we played and whatever. But that was one decent time, and another time I took a little tiny puff off of a joint, and I felt okay, but I didn't feel great. I felt okay, you know. So those were the only 2 times out of hundreds. Easily over 100 attempts, you know, like over the course of my life. So I'm like, all right, well.
There's another day that I let slip away. Another day doing nothing at all. The phone, it don't ring no more. And I'm afraid to score. Cause I do.
That's not right.
If I do, it'll be the death me, but I'm more afraid of facing this ennui. Oh, the pain of having it all. The thing to learn to stand so I could fall. Fuck it all.
Hulking King Stack. Right on, man. Thank you so much for the follow.
Things that I used to do just don't pull me through the way they used to when I gave a damn. Now nothing turns me on, nothing gets me going, nothing except you. All my words are dead and useless things, and this song I sing, it barely interests me. Oh, the song I tend to fall. I think I learned to stand so I could fall. I don't want fame, I don't want things, I don't want all the joy success will bring. All I want is you. I don't want fame, I don't want things, I don't want all the joy that success will bring. All I want is you.
That's awesome. Amen for that, Slaughter Haven. Elix is fucking, I mean, it's really funny, man. My whole community, you know, I mean, again, like I said, like the people that are really into my music, they're smart, and they're a little bit damaged, you know, and they end up being misfits, you know, and so, yeah, man, and Elix, Justin, Bobcat, you know, Papercat, like all of my mods, like they're family to me. They really are. You know, like I feel like family. So, speaking of it, I'm gonna go make dinner. Hey, you know, yeah, absolutely, Team Stream Cheese. Like, your handle is so awesome, man. Team Stream Cheese. you have a great one, brother, and hopefully we see you again soon. Yeah, you know, I Slaughter Haven. I feel this. I mean, you know, like. It's just, you know, I mean, life wounds, you know, like, it's funny. I do have a handful of friends for whom they have managed to like walk a pretty undamaged. Well, that's actually not even so. I was gonna say the owners of my record label, so my song "I Hate Everyone," the record label didn't want it on the record, and they were like, Mike, it's such a negative song. And I was like, Tom, you've never felt like that. You've never been at a point where you're like, I just hate everybody. He's like, no, never. Like he was earnest. He was like, I've never felt like I hate everyone. And I was like, well, Tom, trust me. It is a pretty common thing. I have felt that. I know other people have felt this. Like, trust me. But he wanted to pull the song off the record. But fortunately, I negotiated creative control, and so I made sure it was on the record. And then of course, Grey's Anatomy licensed it and put it on their second soundtrack, and you know, it became a decent sized hit, you know, and I just think it's so bizarre, you know, like you know, the thing is it like, you know, but Tom, you know, his life was just fucking beautiful. Like he started off as a young record executive working for Sony, and you know, and he was working during the disco era, and so he would, you know, he'd just bring like. I think his story was you'd bring a single and some cocaine, and you'd be like, hey, and you go to the DJ, you'd be like, hey man, do you want to do one of these? And you want to listen to this? You know, and that was like, and you would break a record, you know, and so that was his, like, you know, that was, I'm not sure if that was his way or if that was, but anyway, but the thing is, but he went from being a successful record executive at Sony to then leaving the company with his wife, who was another executive for Sony, and they both left, and they formed their own record label, and they just had success after success after success. So I'm like, hey, Keeper67, thank you, that's awesome of you, thank you so much. And how are you? Good to see you. And so anyway, so it's just like, and so of course, so okay, that makes sense. So yes, their life was just perfectly blessed. It makes perfect sense why they don't have any angst or damage. But that's not me. That's certainly not me. Sounds more like Casablanca than Sony back. That's. I mean, it was back when they were Sony. They were Sony Records. It was before Sony actually bought Paramount, I think. Me and my wife have been enjoying your music for years without knowing who you were. I'm so glad I found you, Mike. You are a treasure that the music community needs to explore. Thank you, Slaughterhaven. That's awesome, and thank you, man. That really means the world to me. You know, like it is. It's. I mean, that's why I do this. I just decided because I lost when the band first started. I was a big MySpace guy, and I was an early user of MySpace, and I was an early band user of MySpace. And a lot of my friends' bands were all on MySpace, and I was very active. I would actively solicit people, like my friends, fans. Hey, you know, I'm Mike TV of Get Set Go, and I'm good friends with New Maximum Donkey, and I just wanted to let you know that, like, I just wanted to, you know, invite you to check out my stuff, you know. And if anybody that wrote back, I would respond, and you know, blah, yada yada. And so I went from you know, having a couple thousand local LA friends and fans on MySpace to 70,000 people, and we were always in the top 3 of the Power Pop charts. So, and it was awesome, you know. And then when everybody migrated to Facebook, I was like, I can't do this again. It was too much work. It was too much work to build up the 70,000 people. I'm like, I can't do it. I should have just said, hey guys, we're all moving over to Facebook, but I didn't. And so I just lost track of everybody. I didn't know how to get a hold of the people that were into my music. So I just kind of put my flag in the sand here, and I was like, all right, here, this is where you guys can find me. And so that's awesome. That's awesome, Slaughterhaven. That's so great, man. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for letting me know. I think Sony was being quiet while spying up things at the ass end of the Japanese crap trade war era, when we could get these awesome Japanese stereo components for next to nothing. Yeah, I think you're right, man. Matsushita had bought Universal, because that's when I was working for Universal. We were owned by Matsushita. Anyway, all right. But all right, so I don't have any requests in the request queue, guys. So I'm gonna play some of the new material if you guys don't mind. This is a new song. This is called "Here I Am and This Is Now." Wait. How's the guitar? The guitar and the vocal mix. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Justin. All right, here, I'll bring it down just a touch. All right. Awesome. Here I am and this is now, and there's nothing that I want to say, there's nothing I'm about, I'm feeling down. Oh, I am down. Here's another song I wrote, and it's also very simple, it makes use of tired notes, and it's nothing to write home about, it's just another song that I sing for you. I don't know what to do with my life, I don't know what to do with my life, I don't know what to do with my life, I don't know what to do with my life.
Here I am, this is now. And I'm sitting in my prison cell as the hours are winding down. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I let go of another day. Sitting in my bedroom and all I do is play. If I haven't made it yet, then I am never gonna make it. Can I see what's wrong with me? I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life.
Yeah, right on. So yeah. So I do like Shinji Coffee. Thank you very kindly. And your hand is just weak for. What do you mean, Slaughterhaven? In terms of for playing guitar, I just ate some awesome creamy chicken pesto. Oh man, I had a tuna sandwich today, and that's all I've eaten. I forgot to eat before the stream, and I was like, it was like 5:30, and I'm like, oh, I need to eat something. I was like, oh, I'll just eat afterwards, and I'm now dying. But creamy chicken pesto, that sounds great with spinach. So naturally, my teeth look like I've been on a meth binge. Yeah, well, hey, you know. And then there's also the meth you did. So that's that also explains it. The 12 string, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah. No, yeah, I mean, I promise you, if you were to practice, you would find that your finger strength would really improve. Like, yeah, man, it's like like playing any instrument is just putting in the time, you know. And if you can practice half an hour a day, I guarantee you in a month's time you'll be dramatically better than you were when you first started, and in a year's time you'll be really, if you can put in half an hour every single day, I promise you in a year's time you'll be like, oh my god, this is like I can literally play songs, I can, you know. It's and there's not really, you don't really have to learn a lot, you know. You learn the open chords, you know, like A, B, well A. I always just do a bar chord, but so A, B, C, D, E, you know, and then I do F for bar chord as well. But there's other ways you can play, but and then you learn, and if you learn the first position bar chord and the second position bar chord, that's all you need. Like you can literally play. That is very crazy, man. Retro Roadshow, yeah, that's for me 12 strings just takes so fucking long to tune, you know. It's just Schmed, when Schmed and I were roommates, Schmed had one, and I would, you know, and I'd play it, and it was whenever Schmed whenever it was freshly tuned, I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. But the moment any strings went out, I was like, Schmed, I don't want to have to deal with this. And seriously, I know. It's like, it's so crazy. Like, why would you, like, anyway, I wonder, do they make the self-tuning 12 strings? Because that would be awesome. I mean, I bet you they'd be $1 billion. But I played two-handed, and on weekends I played 2 hours. I played 2 hours, and on weekends 4 hours live on stream. And it's so fascinating. You learn so much by practicing. And oh yeah, amen, Frank. No, that's exactly it, dude. I mean, that's the great thing. That is the most amazing thing about Twitch, right? Because it's so funny. I look at these people that are just starting out. They're like, I just picked up my guitar and I'm just learning how to play and I'm streaming. I'm like, as long as you stream like a few hours every single week, I mean a few hours, a few days a week, you will get so good. It's so exciting for me when I see somebody that's like, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm like, don't you worry, because you are practicing so much because you're streaming. It's the most perfect way to learn how to play an instrument. Just turn on a camera and just go, you know. You have a self-tuning Gibson and you still tune by ear. Self-tuning is a gimmick that isn't good enough yet. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's actually good to know, Retro Roadshow. And yeah, all right. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, no. Okay, so all right, so yeah, so that was that. Let me play some more of the new material. Let's do a rocker. But which one? Let's do Rock and Roll Casualties. In fact, hold on. Let's pull up a bunch of these. Let's do See Me. Oh yeah, no, I'll do See Me and then Wound That Never Bleeds. I'll do Rock and Roll Casualties. I'll do Light It Up. So if you guys want, you can actually download my album for free right now. I'll do Strangers Going Stranger. I'll do Out Till Dawn. People Don't Have to Like You. People Don't Have to Like You, and Rock and Roll Casualties. Okay, cool. So if you want to download my album for free right now, it's a 45 song. It's a massive album. It's the greatest album that's ever been recorded ever in the history of albums ever. I mean, there's other albums that are equally as good, but this one matches any. I promise you, so much. There are thousands of hours of work put into this, into the writing of it, into the recording of it. My buddy Schmed, who played with Weezer, he did string arrangements for Gene Ween. He did Ween the band. He played with Ben Vaughn, the Ben Vaughn combo. He's fucking amazing. He played all the bass and all the piano on the album, and then I did everything else. It's so, yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Here you go. Amen, Slaughterhaven. Amen. Yeah, in fact, the guy that produced our first record produced Ween's 12 Country Golden Greats, which is my favorite Ween record. So I was like, I was like, oh my God. Hey, right on. All right, right on, Sly King. You be well, brother. And I will reach out to you. I'll reach out to you after the stream, and we can talk about the book and all that stuff. But no, I didn't play with Weezer. My buddy Schmed, the guy, on my new record, which I made available about a week and a half ago to my Twitch people and to my Patreon folks. My buddy Schmed, who played the piano and all the bass, he played 90% of the piano, 95% of the piano on the album, and then all of the bass on the album. And, okay, right on, Sly King. And he played with Weezer. My buddy Schmed played with Weezer. So. It's an oldie sound, everyone get down. It's rock and roll, it owns your soul. It makes you move to the beat and groove. Makes you shake your butt, can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dancing. Hey, Jerry! It's made of fire, electric wire, just to the spine. The beat unwinds, the bass is throughout the room. Everyone gets down to the old side. Rock and roll explode, where casualties come dancing. And it goes doom, dicka doom, dicka doom, dicka dicka doom, doom, dicka doom, dicka doom, dicka dicka doom, doom, dicka doom, dicka doom, dicka dicka doom. From coast to coast, the sound explodes. It's everywhere. It's in your head. It's on your hands. It's in your pants. It's on your tongue. It's in your lungs. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dancing. And it goes doom, dicka doom, dicka doom, dicka dicka doom, doom, dicka doom, dicka doom, dicka dicka doom, doom, dicka doom, dicka doom, dicka dicka doom, 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 dibba doom, doom, dicka doom, dicka doom, dicka dicka doom, doom, dicka doom, dicka doom, dicka dicka doom, doom, dicka doom, dicka dicka doom, 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 dibba doom, explode. And it lights us up, we glow. A billion blood souls, the music holds. We turn on, we glow. Billion stars shine, not shine gold. There we go. We all feel the beat, our feet are dancing on. It's an oldie sound, everyone gets down. It's rock and roll, it makes you go, it makes you move to the beat and groove. Makes you shake your butt, can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode, we're beats, come dance with me. To this. And it goes doom, 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 really weird. Huh, I wonder why that is. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. There's nothing. Yes, absolutely, Frank. Yeah, anybody can use any of the music that I own, for free on anything that they do. If you monetize it, then I ask if you're making a show and you're using my music in a show and you're selling that show to a network, then let's discuss compensation. But if you're streaming, if you're doing things like by all means use my stuff, use it away. Hey, amen. Yeah, exactly, Retro Roadshow. I'm like, all right, I have no idea what's going on. So yeah, you can use it however you want. Yeah, well, I mean, it helps, and no worries, Slothaven. But it helps. It helps me, So this song, every person in this song is based on somebody I know. This song is about a time in our lives when we were all kind of a little bit crazy, And so it goes. It's called People Don't Have to Like You. Susie Barton, they bought a coat, it's gonna be alright. Jimmy likes to smoke the smoke, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? Janie sold a pussy for $1,000, it's gonna be alright. Tommy has to sell his ass every single night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? People don't have to like you. You don't have to care. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Johnny won't get a job, it's gonna be alright. Sally just won't come home, she stays out all night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? Jojo likes to spike her veins, it makes her feel alright. Little Micah drains a fifth every single night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? People don't have to like you. You don't have to care. It's gonna be alright. 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 Yeah, right on. Sue, come here, bud. Come up here, buddy. Come here. Come on, Sue. Come up here. Come here. Come on. Sue, come here. Hey, come here. He's pretending. He's pretending he just doesn't hear me. I've got a big 130 pound. He's 127 pounds. 127 pound Great Pyrenees, and he barks like he scares the crap. Like when if there, I've got a big bay window right at the entrance of my place, and so if a delivery guy walks up, like Sue will be like laying right underneath the window, and he'll see the shadow, and he'll pop up and just run. Like literally, I've seen guys lose. They're like, "Whoa, what's going on?" Oh, it's so sad. Hey, Jared, how you doing, brother? Thank you so much for the bits, man. Let's stay up all night. Let's stay out till dawn. Let us just pretend that there's nothing wrong. Let us drive real fast with the music loud. Let us sing and dance with the late night crowd. And we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal till it's stolen out. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. And so we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are circling someday. They will come for us. They will come for us. So we'll dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. Let's turn the radio on and sing the oldie song. Put your hand in mine. Let's keep it on rewind. Let's make it to the end and dance upon the lid. Should be almost fine. Should be almost there. But we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen out. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. So we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are circling someday. They will come for us. They will come for us. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. And we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Sue, come here right now. Come here. Come here. Get up here right now. Come on. Good boy. No barking. Lay down. No barking. Lay down. Oh, who's a good boy? Thank you. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Oh, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh, look at that smile. Oh. Hey, bud. I'm working, bud. Can you lay down? Hey, Space Captain, how you doing? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I would kill a human being for this dog. It's crazy. Like I am. Yeah, I fucking love this dog so much. It's nuts. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you know, yeah. He's. I mean, it's yeah. It is based on the Johnny Cash song, but we changed the spelling just to kind of make it, you know, just to be a little bit frou-frou. All right. When you're all alone, strangers grow stranger every day. And when you're on your own, the danger is you'll just stay that way. I don't wanna die alone. I don't wanna die alone. Maybe we could find a little time. Maybe we could simply press rewind. When you're all alone, like a ghost you move throughout the shops and streets. And when you're on your own, you disappear from everyone you meet. I don't wanna die alone. I don't wanna die at all. Maybe we could find a little time. Maybe we could simply press rewind. When you're all alone, strangers grow stranger every day. And when you're on your own, the danger is you'll just stay that way. I don't wanna die alone. I don't wanna die at all. Yeah, right on. Hey, thank you, Jared. Right on. Yeah. So that's a song called "Strangers Going Stranger." That is one of the singles. That one is was that, did that one already drop? I don't think that one's actually dropped yet, or has it? I don't even know. I don't think it has. I don't. When is that? Yeah, hold on. Let me see. When is that one coming out? It's coming out after Burninator. Yeah, October 1st. October 1st. That one hit stores. And that one actually turned out really, really awesome. Okay, so this is a song called "See Me." So these next two songs were written one day right after each other. So I wrote "See Me" on a Monday, and then I didn't feel I actually got what I wanted to write. I didn't think I captured the essence of what I wanted to write. So then I wrote "A Wound That Never Bleeds," and then I played them both, and people were like, "We really like both of them." And I was like, "Oh, okay, that's great. Then that works. That's totally fine. I like it when two songs work." So this is a song called "See Me." So the last song I played, "Strangers Going Strangers," is about loneliness. This one's about loneliness, and "A Wound That Never Bleeds" is about loneliness. So it's the trifecta of loneliness.
There's so many faces that don't see me. I've been so many places, so many faces I'm gonna see. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. I've gotten lost in a bottle, going for throttle till I couldn't see. A drink don't make it better, my lips are just wetter, but still I'm seen. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. Listen, feel of the body next to my body as I sleep. Missing conversations with the lover, loving me. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. And I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. There's so many faces that don't see me. I've been so many places, there's so many faces I'm gonna see. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. Hey, Burninator! Sue is like fucking, he's just like laying right on top of my left foot. Hi, bud, here. Stay there. It's okay. Stay there. It's okay. There you go. Good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Good boy. All right. Hey, thank you, Jared. So I wrote that song, and then I didn't feel it kind of captured. So I wrote this song. This is a song called "Wound That Never Bleeds." Right, I know you don't know me, but I know your face. I see you quite often when I come to this place. I know you're quite busy, there's so much to do, but I wanted to say I see you. Your smile is a sad smile, like a secret you know. You're just holding on till the time you must go. You're the frost in the morning that's gone by the noon. I guess that's the best you can do. You're the song that no one sings. You're the wound that never bleeds. You're the scent that lingers on in a room where none belong. You're the cold, you're the chill, then you're gone. like they aren't there. The walls of your prison you take everywhere. Sometimes there's laughter, but there's just no joy. The cold is a cold that destroys. You're the song that no one sings. You're the wound that never bleeds. You're the scent that lingers on in the room where none belong. You're the cold, you're the chill, then you're gone. Oh, how do I know the things I know about you? Oh, the reason I know is that you do just as I do. I'm the song that no one sings. I'm the wound that never bleeds. I'm the scent that lingers on in a room where none belong. I'm the cold, I'm the chill, then I'm gone.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you saying that he's been transported back to he's in a mind space? He's in a Woodstock 1969 mind space. But thank you, Jared. Thank you, Frank. Yes, so those two songs are companion songs. See Me and A Wound That Never Bleeds. Yeah, there are some themes on this new record, and loneliness is one of them. I spent from 2017 till 2017 to about the middle of 2018, so for about a year and a half, I was working on music. I didn't interact with people. Super Trey Wonder would come and guest with me on Tuesdays, and I'd see my buddy Charlie maybe once or twice a week, and that was it. Like I was just not interacting with people. I was just working on the record. So, awesome, yeah. Okay, all right. So hey, plate and strength. Is that am I pronouncing that right? Is that am I? But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. If I mispronounce your handle, please let me know. In fact, there was King Suits. And then AJTX, AJ Texas maybe. But thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much for the follows, everybody. And so this next song is called A Little Piece of Me. And this is on my album Television in Summer. No, jeez, really? Hold on. Ugh. Okay. Welcome back, Kiyoshi Akira. How you doing, man? How's your girlfriend or your fiance rather?
Every time you leave my room, a little piece of me goes with you. And every time I kiss your lips, I simply want another kiss from you. I'm in love for the first time. with a girl I know will love me like I do. Oh, it's love, and love ain't easy, but nothing worth a damn is ever easy. So let's fall in love. Let us mend the wounds and heal our hearts and disappear into each other's arms. If only till the sun comes up. Every time I breathe you in, I've never known a sweeter fragrance. And every time I look into your eyes, the fires they decide, oh, they dance. I'm in love for the first time with a girl I know will love me like I do. Oh, it's love. Love ain't easy, but nothing worth a damn is ever easy. So let's fall in love. Let us mend the wounds and heal our hearts and disappear into each other's arms. If only till the sun comes up. Every time you leave my room, a little piece of me goes with you. Every time you leave my room, a little piece of me goes with you. Every time you leave my room, a little piece of me goes with you.
Hey, thank you, anonymous gifter. That's awesome. Thank you. There you go, Frank. You got yourself a Claudia. That's so sad. I really do need to just to figure out some more emotes. Claudia is like the workhorse of this stream. I will do it. I will figure it out. All right, so I've got about 50 minutes left, 50 minutes left in the stream, and I'm just gonna play some of the new material. Automated Man. Let's do Bad Hearts. Let's do Burning in the Rain. Let's do Fuck My Life. And oh, Hey Little Bird. Yeah, there you go. Light It Up. Like Hurricanes. All right. And Live Like We Should. I'll wait until Bobcat gets back, if he comes back, before Living Like We Should. All right, so here we go. So this is a song called Automated Man. This one also turned out really, really awesome in the... excuse me.
Body's here, but I've disappeared. Now I'm just keeping at it, automatic with bad habits, racing through the motions and the years. I'm so sorry to admit I'm an automated man. Keep it to my automation. I don't understand where I went wrong, you know. like the parts that spin around. My routine is suddenly but sure. Edges of my day are frayed, the minutes of my hours weigh heavier, increasing evermore. I'm so sorry to admit I'm an automated man. Keeping to my automation, I don't understand where I went wrong. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, Paper Cat, right on, man. I'm not sure if you're still here, but yeah, you have an awesome night. Thank you, brother. Thank you. It's always awesome when you're here. Yeah, hey, you have a great weekend, and hopefully we see you again on Monday. Thank you, Frank. Thank you kindly, kind sir. All right, so this is a song called Like Hurricanes. We're gonna fight back like firefighters, fighting fires, pushing back the flames. We're gonna dig in like old trench warriors, launching mortars. Every day's the same. Even though they come at us with all the might, was just for breaking us. But we won't break tonight. We're gonna press on like hurricanes. They can't contain our fury nor our wrath. We're gonna roll on like armored tanks, so up the banks we'll carve our own damn path. And even though they try to stop us with all their arms, they'll keep losing ground as we're making up the yards. There's no stopping us from walking. There's no holding us back. There's no keeping us from creeping forward. We're not going back. We've got fury in our hearts and love that makes us hard. And we're never gonna give an inch to bullies such as you. We've got diamonds in our eyes and steel in our spines. And we're gonna do everything we must do to marry you. We're gonna roll in like clouds of thunder, thunder and lightning, sleet and hail and rain. We're gonna crash it like fast tsunamis, crashing over and drowning everything. And even though they try to stop us with all their hearts are small and they break apart easily. There's no stopping us from walking. There's no holding us back. There's no keeping us from creeping forward. We're not going back. We've got fury in our hearts and love that makes us hard. We're never gonna give an inch to bullies such as you. We've got diamonds in our eyes, steel in our spines. And we're gonna do everything we must do to marry you. Give up, surrender. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. Give up, surrender. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. There's no stopping us from walking. There's no holding us back. There's no keeping us from creeping forward. We're not going back. We've got fury in our hearts and love that makes us hard. And we're never gonna give an inch to bullies such as you. We've got diamonds in our eyes and steel in our spines. And we're gonna do everything we must do to marry you. Hey, that's awesome, Kira Shakira. That's great, man. Oh, Man, yeah, that's so I shifted. Hey, welcome back, Bobcat. I shifted the way this guitar sits. I pulled it up a little bit, so it's a little bit easier for me to play. But man, it also has changed the way my stomach muscle, like when I'm singing and playing. Anyway, it's kind of painful. It's going to take me a little while for my stomach muscles to adjust. But so this is a song called "Light It Up." I'm actually getting the pump on my well replaced Monday with a lightning arrestor thing. I hope that means I get a rod. I cannot tell the weather outside is. I cannot tell what is chat and what is weather. Oh, I see. Oh, because of the thunder. All right, this is a song called "Light It Up." We're gonna fuck shit up. We're gonna tear it down. We're gonna tear it up. We're gonna blow it out. We're gonna blow it up. We're gonna knock it down. We're gonna knock it in. We're gonna knock it out. We're gonna take it on. We're gonna take it down. We're gonna smash it up. We're gonna crash it down. We're gonna drive it fast. We're gonna play it loud. We're gonna fuck it up. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna push it back. Then we push it out. We're gonna turn it on. We're gonna turn it out. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire. And everybody's gonna be alive. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire. But everybody's gonna be alright. So come on, come on, come on, throw a little dynamite. Come on, come on, come on, throw a little dynamite. It's gonna be alright. Let's watch it fucking burn. 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 We're gonna ride hard, we're gonna ride long, we're gonna get in tune, we're gonna play our songs, we're gonna thrash around, we're gonna trash it all, we're gonna throw it down, we're gonna power on, we're gonna soldier through, we're gonna throw it off, we're gonna burn it up, we're gonna burn it down, we're gonna get outside, we're gonna get around, we're gonna build it up, then we'll break it down, we're gonna shatter glass, we're gonna shatter sound, we're gonna rage and rage, we're gonna scream and shout, we're gonna light it up, set the world on fire, and everybody's gonna be alive. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire, but everybody's gonna be alright. So come on, come on, come on, throw a little dynamite. Come on, come on, come on, throw a little dynamite. It's gonna be alright. Let's watch it fucking burn. 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 Yeah. So that's a song called "Light It Up." That's on the new album as well. Yeah. So the new record has 46 songs. It's hitting stores. It's hitting stores on December 17th. But about 8 weeks ago, maybe 10 weeks ago, I started releasing a single every 2 weeks, and there's gonna be 12 singles in total, and then the album drops on December 17th. So there's still about 6 more. There's still 5 or 6 more singles to drop. But thank you, Frank. Thank you, Kyoshi Akira. Thank you, Jared. Right on. Let me see. So this is a song called "Hey Little Bird." If you know my music, you know that there's like I do lots of self-referential stuff, like lyrics in new songs will reference lyrics in old songs, and I really went to task on that for this new record. So there's all sorts of like back referencing stuff. And so this is a song called Hey Little Bird, but I also have a song called Little Bird Lost. And so it's sort of, they're sort of related, but this goes like this.
Hey little bird, what you doing now? Looking so damn fine. The sight of you, it hurts my heart, and I wanna make you mine. Hey little girl, it's a much better world now that you have arrived. Hey pretty thing, what you doing now? Do you wanna take a ride? Hey little bird, do you wanna dance? 'Cause I've got a song for you. And in this song I poured my heart, 'cause that's all that I can do. Hey pretty thing, if it makes you sing, then we're gonna get along just fine. Hey little girl, do you wanna dance to this simple song of mine? Come on little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn. Hey pretty thing, come over here and tell me what you do. What are all your turn-ons and the things that get you through? Hey little girl, it's a much better world now that you have arrived. Hey little bird, come home with me, let's stay in tonight. Come on little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me nothing from dusk till dawn? Come on little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you nothing from dusk till dawn. Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn.
What do you mean, Justin? Can a mod interrupt happen? Can a mod interrupt happen and request the prequel and its introduction for the folk in the crowd tonight? Are you talking about Little Bird Lost? And thank you, Bobcat. Right on. Thank you, man. Thank you, Jared. Right on. Yeah, is that? Are you talking about Little Bird Lost? So you're asking that I play Little Bird Lost? I can do that. So yeah, so that was a song called Hey Little Bird. Basically, I used that song Hey Little Bird. I was sort of like imagining as being the meeting of these two. Like I mean, the two birds in this song Little Bird Lost. But not 100%. They're loosely affiliated. But yeah. So this is a song called Little Bird Lost, and this is So the idea is that there are. So I was involved in a long distance relationship, and there was and I noticed that every single time I would put her on the plane and she would fly home, I'd be like, I had this intense welling of like this protective, like if anything happens, I'm gonna fly out there, like I will protect you, even though you are flying thousands of miles away. Like there was just this like but I just had this intense sense of like I'll save you, but it was ridiculous because the thing is like I mean I was a broke musician, like I could fly her out every 6 months or so, and I didn't have the capacity, so I had this welling of this intense emotion that was not founded in reality, So So I liked that idea. So I wanted to capture a song that had that idea. So what I did is there's two little birds, and they're two lovers, and the girl bird flies off into a stormy night, and she is downed by the storm, and we cut back to the boy bird, and the boy bird, and it's just kind of what's going through his head and what he's thinking while he's waiting for her to return. So, oh yeah, no, of course, Frank, no worries, brother. Yeah, man, thank you. I'm so sorry for keeping you up so late, man. But yeah, thank you for being here, dude. My return, said the little bird to her lover as she took to her wing, and he started to sing. I'm gonna wait for you, I'm gonna wait right here, 'cause I love you so, I'll love you all my years. And so she flew into the sky, into a darkness that was penetrated by not a single light. It was a dead of night. The wind it blew and the rain it fell and the thunder crashed and the little bird as well. And all the while her lover sang, come back to me again. For I will pull every star from the sky. I will harpoon the moon and drag it wailing from the starless night. I've set fire to the hills, and I'll grind their dust bones if you don't ride. And he feels the weight of every heavy minute as it hits his life, and he wants to cry, but instead he sings, come back to me, come back to me, come back to me, alright. But instead he sings, come back to me, come back to me, come back to me tonight. But I will pull every star from the sky. I will harpoon the moon and drag it wailing from the starless night. I will set fire to the hills, and I'll grind their dusty bones if you don't ride. And I will rage with the fury of the sea. I will tear the mountains down, I will make the whole world bleed. I'll send us crashing to the sun, I will destroy everything so we turn me. That's awesome. Bum, bum, ba, da, dum. Bum, ba, da, dum. Bum, ba, da, dum. So he peers into the sky, and he wonders if he's ever gonna see his lover in his life. She hasn't arrived, but as he peers into the deepest blue, there's something ringing to him. There's something up there in the sky. Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy, Justin. Wow. Yeah, right on. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so crazy to think about how my internet perambulations, you know, starting on MySpace and then MySpace, like everybody abandons MySpace in 2007, and then I spend the next few years just in total flux. And then in 2010, I start streaming on Ustream, and it's just hardcore fans, you know, and that allowed me to vet all the songs for Fear of Your Lonely Heart, which that song was on, and Loose Tongues and Tumors and Wicked Hands, Television in Summer, and then I again like Ustream, like I was only using Ustream just to kind of like vet my music. I didn't have an audience, like the Mr. T's crowd was no more, you know. So yeah, anyway, it's so weird to like think about how I perambulated through the internet, you know. If there's another Lawrence song, it could be named Lawrence Welp. I used to blast Get Set Go before we became buddies at the Rock Creek Lodge testicle festivals. What is that? What is a testicle festival? No. Yeah, I know. No, I definitely, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's crazy, Retro Roadshow. I have no idea what's going, you know, like, you know, but whatever. It's you know, I don't. The thing, yeah. So I stopped fretting. I stopped worrying about crowds. I stopped worrying about revenue. I stopped worrying. Like, the thing is, like, I love doing this. I love playing my songs. I love the fact that you guys are here and that you guys like these songs and request these songs, and like that's fucking awesome. Because again, like I said, like right now. There are people literally playing the best music by the best bands that ever existed, you know? There are people playing the Beatles, and there are people playing the Beach Boys, and there are people playing Nirvana, and there are people playing, you know, Taylor Swift, and so it's mind-boggling to me, and very gratifying and very humbling that you guys are hanging out with me, listening to my music, because it's like, you know, you have literally the entire, you know, like, catalog of the best music ever, you know, and so it really is. So thank you for, you know, thank you for being here. And Jared, thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Bobcat. The 10. Weird. It's amazing, gross Americana at its worst, and the only. And only one exit away, secret known only to this chat right now, in that bar underneath a wood shingle refit on the ceiling, smeared into the tar from the smoke, is Burninator 2008. Ah, that's awesome. Hey, yeah, right on. That's rad, man. That's rad. That's fucking awesome. That's great. So I have a song called Burninator I wrote for Justin Hell 666. It's on my new album. It's actually my next single. And yeah, so that's awesome, man. That's great. Burninator 2008. All right, so this is a song called Fuck My Life. It goes like this. I know that you're gonna be the girl that ruins my life. But frankly, I don't give a damn, so come on, ruin my life. You can fuck me up, oh, I just don't care. You can fuck me over, oh, I ain't that scared. You can fuck me up, I'm happy to share. I just want you. I just want you. I know that you're gonna be the girl that destroys my heart. Lover, I don't really care. You can tear me apart. You can fuck my life, I don't give a damn. You can fuck it all up, yes you certainly can. You can fuck up my life, I'm telling you, man. I just want you. I just want you. Lover, let me tell you, there's never gonna be another pair in the universe as fucked up and as perfect, and as passionate
and as crazy in love as you and me. I know that you're gonna be the girl that brings me down, but sweetheart, I don't give a shit, I just want you around. You can fuck me up, I've been fucked up before. You can fuck me up, I ain't keeping score. You can fuck me up, I only want more. I just want you, I just want you. Lover, lover, let me tell you, there's never gonna be another pair in the universe as fucked up and as perfect and as passionate and as crazy in love as you and me. I know that you're gonna be the girl that ruins my life, but frankly I don't give a damn, so come on, ruin my life. The Clinton Dive and the song was the Rock Creek Crate. Oh, is that? Oh, that was, hey, awesome. That was it. It's cool, man. Right on. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, thank you, Retro Roadshow. Right on. Twitch being stingy with the bits again. And I'm gonna, hey, right on. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, Kiyoshi Kira. So that's a song called FML, or Fuck My Life. I think it's gonna be called Fuck My Life on the actual album. And then this is a song called Burning in the Rain. This is this was another one of the singles off the record. Rain falls, oh, another gloomy day. Some get out, but most of us remain in the cold, in the same rainy day. There's no song that we wanna hear. Oh, rain falls, deafening our ears. The wind is sheer, and we remain in a rainy day. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down. Rain, it pools and gathers at our feet. The chill, it burns and we're left shivering. The clouds crowd in, drop freezing rain, another rainy day. Soft, it falls like kisses on her lips. Cold as ice and splashes as it hits. It numbs our eyes, it numbs our face, this rainy day. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down. Yeah, right on. All right, so just so you guys know, so I've got about 16 more minutes left in the show, and then I will have been performing for 4 hours. And just to preserve my voice, I'm gonna have to take some time off, I'm gonna have to take off. But I do want to say thank you for hanging out again. Like I said, I know there's a lot of options here on Twitch. I know there's a lot of things that you can do with your time, just hanging out in front of your computer. So the fact that you've decided to hang out here with me and let me fill your ear holes with my music is awesome. So thank you, I really appreciate it. And yeah, and so this is a song called Bad Hearts. I don't know if you got, I have been in a handful of, hey, Sarah, how you doing? Awesome, good to see you, Dr. Ra. What's cooking? How you doing? So I don't know if you've ever been, I've been in a couple of bad relationships where we're like, we both kind of grown to the point where we really annoy each other. We're just not really happy with each other. But at the same time, our lives are so integrated. It's like separating them is just a real pain in the ass, And so we just the relationship continues for maybe a year or 2 years longer than it should have, just because. So I wrote a song about that. But good. Been trying to submit a grant on. Oh, awesome. Is it for something you're kind of the lead on, in terms of a research thing? It's a research grant, right? Is it something that you initiated, or is it something you're doing through your company, or through your? You're with a university, aren't you? Or no, you're with a company. It's crazy because I actually have like 3 friends that are all doctors that all do research, and so I often conflate. Okay, awesome, that's great, that's awesome, that is awesome. So for those of you that don't know yet, so Dr. Ra she is actually a doctor. She's like a neuroscientist, and yeah, awesome, and that's just fucking great. And so, and it's funny because 2 of the people, in fact, Tali Zarel is also another neuroscientist. So whatever, it's like. It's so weird. Like, okay, like of course these ridiculously super smart people. It's a training grant through the university, but for my own funding. That is awesome. Well, right on. Well, and so what does that entail? What do you need to do? Like, what kind of stuff do you have to do to actually get prepared for the grant submission? Is it just writing a bunch of like, hey, this is what I'm gonna do with your money. Thank you very much. Jared, dude, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. That's very kind of you. Man, dude, 102 gift subs. You are out of control, Jared. We're gonna have to start chopping off fingers, brother. So I'm just warning you. This keeps up. We're gonna have to start. No, yeah, thank you, brother. Thanks so much. We're a bundle of explosives, rigged to blow so damn atrocious. Body parts keep flying everywhere. We're a plague of great contagion, eyes of bleeding, boils the rage. Bloody parts disgusting here and there.
Yeah, I forgot to turn off my pedal. Dagnabbit. I hate it when I do that. So, yeah, the guitar sound was all kind of wonky. Thank you. Echoes about the mic. All right. Well, yeah. Thank you. If you can just let me know if that happens again. All right. So I've got 10 minutes left. So what should I close out with, guys? I can do "Can't Last Forever." I could do one with the numbers. I could do trying to think of like other big epic, big triumphant. I already did Like Hurricanes. I already did Light It Up. Devil Is My Elevator. I could close with Devil Is My Elevator. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I can do one with the numbers. Maybe I'll do one with the numbers and. Oh yeah, Kiyoshi Kira, yeah, I'm so sorry, brother. Happy Kiyoshi Kira, happy birthday to you. Kiyoshi Kira, happy birthday to you. Today's your birthday, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Kiyoshi Akira. Happy birthday, man. Right on. All right, so, yeah, happy birthday, Kiyoshi Akira. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy you're here, man. I'm happy you're part of this community, brother. All right, so let's do that.
Yes! Oh, yeah! Can you feel that, buddy? Huh? I have exorcised the demons.
All right, so let's go do with one of the numbers. Dear my brothers and sisters, this is a call to arms. Hoist the flag, buckle up, sharpen your tongues, tune your guitars. This is the new deal. This is war, it's time again. And I am your only friend. I am the one with the numbers, but the numbers ain't never add up. Where's my generation? Where's my chemical stimulation? Where's my sexual liberation? Where's my heart's ease? Kiss me, sweetheart, I can taste rebellion on your lips. The cause for concern is who those lips have kissed. This is the same song, this is a tired song you've heard before. I wish it could be so much more, but it's all about the numbers and the numbers ain't never add up. Where's my drastic smurf frustration? Where's my superior song integration? Where's my anti-inflammation? Where's my heart's ease? This is it, this is war, nothing less and nothing more. The boys and girls are lying up at their heads off to foreign shores. I don't want to grow up to be a
a casualty. I don't want you to grow up to be a casualty. That's the doom. West young son and grew up with the country. The weather is fine and the streets are lined with palm trees. But wherever you may land, remember to always keep your head. Remember what I said. Remember it's all about the numbers and the numbers ain't never add up. Where's my generation? Where's my chemical stimulation? Where's my sexual liberation? Where's my heart's ease? So yeah, that's what were the numbers? Dankeschön. All right, thank you. So we're gonna go play a song about a guy named Dwayne who works at a price gouging dollar store while trying to save up to send away for one of those college art tests. You see, oh man, it's so funny. I actually did one of those college art tests. I submitted it like I was a kid. Must have been like 9 or 10. And I sent it in, and they actually got back, they literally corrected me and then sent it back, and I was like, oh, that's crazy. That's really funny. I haven't thought about that in 1,000. I drew the parrot. And there was something else. Yeah, and they literally sent it back to me and corrected me. Like I was like, oh, I'm not accepted. They didn't think I was amazing. They didn't think I was genius. No. All right. All right. So I'll do one last one, and then we're gonna go raid. So W Scottus won. So we usually on Friday nights we all usually head over and do a Jackbox thing. That's like a bunch of us. We just kind of hang out and play games. And that's sort of my regular Friday night raid. But what I've been doing lately is I've been avoiding actually using the raid function. I've been doing like classic style Twitch raids where I just put the link in the chat, and then we all kind of hop over, and then normally we don't do a raid call. We just kind of hop over, and just say hi. The thing is, like, because I feel I've been feeling a little bit weird about the ostentatious raid, because it kind of distracts from whatever the person's doing, right? So if they're I'm trying to be more sensitive to the sort of like the needs of myself and my fellow music streamers. I'm trying to so I also think it's kind of awesome when you show up and you're like, and it's just, you kind of enter quietly and you bring a bunch of people and everybody's engaging and it's awesome and it's conversation and it feels organic and doesn't feel like it's pushing. So anyway, that's just me. So we'll see. So not that we have to do that for W Scottus 1, because those are all they're a bunch of lunatics and they're awesome people and we'll jump in there and be jokey and stuff. But what is Sue doing? What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? I'm not certain if you saw it. All right, I love that dog. I fucking love that. I would kill a human being for that dog. All right. What do I want to do? What do we do here? So this is an old song. I wrote this way back in 1996.
This is a song called VKFD, or the Fire Truck Song. This is going to be my last one. We're going to go Ray W. Scottus 1 right after this. I love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to thank all the new follows today. Thank you so much for following me. I'm not even certain if you're still around, but I do want you to know that I am. Yeah, it's awesome. You know, I am. It's a vote of confidence every time somebody says I'm going to follow you. You know, so that's awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, and just thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here and let me play my music. You know, it is my favorite thing on the planet Earth to do, and so I love you guys. Thank you so much. All right, this is a song called VKFD. Let's define the end conclusion, rearrange the last solution, make the ends meet the means. Do you assume the devil's daughter drinks only bottled water? Well, I'll buy her a glass just the same. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grow up, I wanna be a fire truck. I wanna be a fire truck when I grow up. Should I falter if I waver, disregard my behavior? 'Cause I'm getting better every day. Jesus shows his face again. Will he vote Republican? Well, I hope he votes for me, the fire truck. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grow up, I wanna be a fire truck. I wanna be a fire truck when I grow up. Hee-hee. Should I falter if I waver, disregard my behavior? 'Cause I'm getting better every day. Do you assume the devil's daughter drinks only bottled water? Well, I'll buy her a glass just the same. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grow up, I wanna be a fire truck. I wanna be a fire truck when I grow up. Oh, jeez. Smashed the microphone. All right, thank you guys. Thank you. Smarty, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Hey, GW91. Thank you guys. So I'm sorry. I'd like to stick around, but I can only do about 4 hours a day. I do this 5 days a week, so Monday through Friday, 4 hours every single day, except for Tuesdays. Usually Tuesdays about 2.5 hour stream, and so just to keep my voice in decent shape, you know. What am I doing? So yeah, and thank you, Elex. Yeah, so I do have a Kickstarter. It's already funded, but it's got about 24 hours left. And so if you want access, like, so I'm making songbooks. These are basically look like my CD, but they're super high quality books that have my lyrics, chord charts, stories, anecdotes about what went into the writing and recording of the album. So, but anyway, yeah. Love you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Right on. Great to hear, S'more. And yeah, man, don't even sweat it. I will see you hopefully again, soon. But 18 hours. All right, so there's only 18 hours left. Wow. So tomorrow's like the day. 18 hours. So that's gonna be all right. There's gonna be like, all right, that's good to know. All right. Well, all right. I love you guys. Let's do this. Let's go. Ray W. Scottus 1. And so what we're gonna do, W. Scottus 1, we're gonna it's just a Jackbox. It's a lot of fun. It's ridiculous and silly and what have you. So all right, I love you guys, and hey, thank you so much, Keeper67. Thank you, and I love you guys.
We believe in nothing.
We believe in nothing, Lebowski, nothing.
And tomorrow we come back and we cut off your Johnson.
Excuse me?
I said we cut off your Johnson.